Hello, and welcome back to YIIK. But first, guessing of the game, the daily trial. Go through. Uh, is this Okami? My first guess would be Okami or what was that one? The Mickey game. I don't think it's either of those. Uh, hmm. Stylized, black and white. I'm gonna put Epic Mickey even though it's not. Yeah. PS3 only. Okay, so it was one of those like very stylized PS3 games that they were doing to try to combat Xbox 360's fucking Xbox. What was it called? I don't remember. Anyway, the Live Arcade. I probably don't know what this is. Yeah, the Unfinished Swan. Yeah, I've never even heard of this. I don't think. Seems interesting enough, I guess. Puzzle game. Oh, it says adventure, not puzzle. Okay. Anyway, YIIK time. All right, let's go. Now, where could Vela be again? Probably the arcade. Bap, 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 bap. Let's go. Vela! She's not here. No! No loitering. Shit. She abandoned us. Bap, bap. Genuinely don't remember even like what we were doing when I left off. What are you guys doing back here? Can you hear my thoughts? Yes. Yes, I can. Oh, there she is. Okay. Hello, Vela.
I love the fall, but sometimes I hate it. Does that make sense?
Kinda. I mean, sure, man.
Of course it doesn't. Probably because I get so sad to see it go.
Okay.
I like Thanksgiving. That's always fun. But like Christmas?
It must have been such a funny joke in the writing room for 3 whole minutes.
The celebration always makes me feel uncomfortable. Like,
undoubtedly.
Are you really happy, or are you just pretending because it's Christmas?
I never thought of it that way. I love the fall too.
Alex, I feel like you just kind of agree with what other people say.
But I guess starting school again sucks. You know, I haven't thought about school since like last winter or spring, whenever it was. I don't miss tests or any of that shit, but I miss learning. I was good at school. I'm not a genius, but I'm great at writing, philosophy, psych.
That's cool, man.
I haven't created anything that helps real life, though. Maybe dreaming. I have a lot of dreams. Things I want to happen. Now
Such as
reality.
What's that thing they say about dreams and poets?
Or sad sacks.
Something like that.
Can I ask you a serious question?
Go for it, Ginger Boy.
What was your world like?
G-boy.
The one you came from?
Make an ass out of you and me.
You know, I don't think anyone has asked me that since I've been here. Wow. I try not to think about my old
I'm pretty sure Alex did ask you about that kind of stuff at first, and you said, shut up, I don't know you well enough.
Lots of cows. And the music? Different. Your metal is our pop. Isn't that weird?
I mean, not really. If you assume that there's an infinite amount of worlds that are all slightly different from each other, it's not that crazy.
Would be the end of the world. That and, well, this is gonna sound weird.
Alex, everyone's gonna get raptured except Alex.
The same way. In this reality, death is like giving up or making a mistake. How can you fault someone for dying? We all
Easily.
publicly acknowledge that when someone dies, you're sad for yourself, not for them. That, and
What is it?
we can call our dead. When my grandmother passed away, I was 12. I've spoken to her once a month for the past 12 years. There are phones, special phones. You put in money, dial the social security number of your loved one, and for 3 minutes you can speak to them. You can talk to them about anything, with one exception. Under no circumstances
That means that but
are
prior
you
to
allowed to ask about where they are.
social security numbers, you could not do
If you
this.
they lose their phone privileges forever, and you have a 10-year hold on your account.
What? Like, for real?
Yes. And we never dream. I didn't know about dreams when I first came here. I had my first dream the night before I met you.
This is really just like a bunch of
Must be fate.
nonsense.
We also don't have fate where I
This
come
came out
from.
after Into
I
the
think we never
Spider-Verse. Oh,
put
did it?
ourselves in that sort of box.
I didn't
You
even really
take
think
away your
about
own
that.
freedom by even pretending things like that might exist.
What did you see when you traversed the soul space? What was it like?
I
To be
don't have
fair,
the
it
talent
was
with
in
words to
development
explain
way
it. It's
before
something you
that
should see
movie
for
came out.
yourself.
What? Leave my body?
I have
don't
no
believe it
idea
ever.
Maybe not, but okay.
how
we'll
much
put
of
it
it
this way.
was actually
Before I traveled to
ready
soul
when it was
space,
by the
I was a
time
different
it got
person.
delayed originally, though.
Someone who got hurt by someone who believed they were loved unconditionally. When I was out there, I realized unconditional love exists, but only as something to strive for. It's just a concept. There's no way to actually put it into practice. We can say we
Cool.
love someone unconditionally and we can act like we do, but it's not to judge people for what they did to you or someone else. To accept someone for being human.
Accept someone for being human? I know what you mean, but isn't that funny? Coming from a human? We're all human. We all have flaws, we all hurt each other, but is that the thing to be fixated on? And I do believe unconditional love exists.
Oh? Have you felt it before then?
So what if I have?
From who?
So what
What's
if
your
I'm
name?
that
I
epic,
don't know.
actually?
It's just, I had this dream.
Also, I don't think you can
And in this
say
dream, I was loved unconditionally.
that you've actually felt unconditional
Whoever
love
loved my flaws and loved
just
my
because you
mistakes as
dreamed
much as they
about
loved
it.
the things worth
I
me being
know,
loved.
I know
Is that so hard to
it's
believe?
metaphysical and stuff,
Sounds like a dream.
but like,
So, who was she?
that's
Spit it
stupid.
out.
Shut up.
Was it
Alex.
Sammy Park?
No, I don't think so. Maybe it was. Maybe it was you.
What if I do unconditionally
Andrew
love
and
this
Dan.
real life lady
Maybe
who
it was all
disappeared
three
and
of
I
you
got
just wanted
obsessed with
me.
for 3 months?
Well, I think you're a lazy ass half the time, so I don't think I'm the one to love you unconditionally. But yes, keep chasing the missing girl who entered the soul space. I'm sure when you finally find her, she'd love you unconditionally.
Hey, that's not fair. Also, Sammy is out there. She isn't in the soul space. I can feel her out there.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you're feeling her out there in the soul space.
Maybe.
It's
So, Villa, what the hell are we gonna do about finding the android?
everyone in this
She's
fucking
trapped in the van and
story just wants to have the
Calm
last
down.
word.
You haven't checked
Constantly.
on us in 1999 today, have you?
No.
Rory made a thread pointing out a mysterious fan in all the most recent and believable posts. And here's a strange one for you. In one of the photos of Sammy Park, there's a van. He asked everyone who sees the van to reply to the thread and post a location so we can check it out.
wait, are you serious? How did I not see this? Holy crap. Okay, I need to go back and check. Wow, this is perfect. So
I
that
don't
means she's
check
around
on
here then.
ism unless I have to.
Well, I mean,
would be
vans
curious
have
if that
wheels, so it could be
changes,
far away,
or if it's
but
one of
yeah,
those you can't
could
check
be.
it
We're gonna need a car.
until after
How
talking
else
to
can we
Bella.
catch up to it? Do you have a car?
No. You're forgetting I've lived in this
Probably
reality
the
for a
latter.
year. How do you expect me to even have a license? I don't even have a social security number. And I make
Does that mean we
minimum
can't
wage
call you when
at
you
an arcade.
die?
Damn. I wonder if Mom would let me borrow hers.
Claudio has a van. You could ask him if he'd drive you around. He's a cool guy. He's a bit older than us, so it makes sense. I think he's in his late 20s. You should spend some time with him and Chandra, really get to know them first. Not usually a good idea to ask for rides unless you really
I don't
know
know. Claudio's kind of
At least
all
where
into
I
this
come from.
dead
Yeah, good
person
idea.
search.
You know, this is gonna sound a bit weird. Lately, I felt like I don't even know my own reality. The more I think about it,
Wow.
nothing is as I remembered. When I was a kid, things felt different. Pre-college Alex's life was so much more simple. I never noticed all these things, all these strange things.
Yep.
That's how I
Crazy.
felt right before I left my reality. Maybe you're starting to get it, whatever it is.
Let's go, Vela. Hello, Claudio. I'm gonna go talk to your sister first, because she's over here. Hey, girl.
Hey, Alex, what you up to?
I've just been hanging out, thinking about the android.
So that's your thing, right? You wander around all pensively, thinking about unobtainable...
She's not
women?
wrong.
Wow, I never thought of it that way. Holy cow.
Easy there. I was only kidding.
But don't
Do
we
you have any
all?
leads on it?
Not really. I was thinking we should all get together and talk through what we know so far. Bella pointed out that I don't know you and your brother so well, so I thought I'd change that.
What would you like to know? I'll let you ask 2 questions.
I can't remember if she actually stops us. But I'm not gonna ask about the missing brother because that's more Claudio's thing. I think I did literally. I'm just probably doing the same thing I did last time. Don't care. Tell me about your overall. One of these gifts was like really weird and
You want to know about my...
I can't remember.
outfit? Okay.
Like I feel like there's like a
You're strange.
there's like a
Alex
really
Eagleston.
weird response she gives to one of
But I'll
these.
bite. Last Christmas, me, Claudio, and my parents went to Japan for Claudio's birthday.
Cool.
We stayed in Nakashibetsu with my dad's coworker. His parents left him their house when they passed away. We stayed there from mid-December to mid-January.
Why do they always
feeling
give
scared,
like
right?
weirdly specific details
I knew the
about
culture shock was going to be one
times
thing,
and stuff?
but I didn't really know what it meant to immerse myself in another culture. The first 2 weeks,
It's
I
like
hung with my parents while Claudio wandered around, coming back each night with crazy stories.
it's like
about the
talking to
girls
someone
he
who's
was
lying to
meeting
you
the
and they
fun he was
keep
having.
adding in a lot of details
That's
to
the
make it sound
amazing
more
thing about my
real.
brother. Even in a small town like Nakashibetsu, he can find people to inspire. His happiness is infectious sometimes. Doesn't help he's such a nerd. I'm a bit of a shy person, you know? But eventually I realized that people are the same in every country. I made a friend.
Probably.
Her English was
But even but like
terrible.
Bella's thing, she
Even
kept
worse than my
naming
Japanese. So
302,
we started hanging out.
1201.
And long story short, she bought me this on the last day of our trip.
All right, hula hooping.
Have you ever heard of Syndrome de Paris or Paris Shokugan? It's a psychological disorder affecting Japanese people who vacation in Paris. People who
I
have this
have.
hallucinate, get delusional, feel persecuted. It's like extreme culture shock. That's what I felt. Except I wasn't Japanese and I wasn't in Paris. I was an American in a tiny Japanese town. It
Mm-hmm.
took me a while to get over my fears, but when I did, I made a great friend in a girl named Bera. Bera taught me how to hula hoop. And
Better.
for 3 weeks straight, we bonded over it. Sometimes
Hmm.
all it takes is
Whose
one
name does that
word to
sound
pull
like?
you out of your shell, you know?
I've never heard of that before. That's crazy.
Oh, didn't I tell you I'm doing my master's in psychology? I want to work with kids, mainly foreign kids, and help them adjust. That's what I'm doing my thesis on.
Never mind. I could have sworn one of those. She just like went off on like a weird tangent. Maybe it's some other convo I'm thinking of. I don't know.
Hey,
Maybe.
Claudio, what's going on, man?
You know, just enjoying my day off.
There was like a convo in the last stream
Awesome center burgers in the area.
where she was just
Pretty nice
talking
town, man.
Yeah,
on and on
Franklin's
about
alright.
something else. Maybe I'm mixing it up with that one.
Store must be great. I never worked retail, but I imagine it blows.
Oh, well, I don't really work at the record store.
He owns
I
it.
own it. Didn't you know?
He told us
Own
that.
it? What?
That was like one of the first things he
Yeah,
said.
all the record stops. I opened the first one when
When
I
we
was
went and
19.
picked up Claudio, he
years
said,
ago.
well, I own the
My
place, so I can
grandfather
take a
passed
break
away
whenever I
and left me
want.
the money. I put the money down,
Alex,
got a business loan, and the rest is
Jesus
history.
Christ.
Every time you buy a record, I see some profit. pretty sweet deal if I do say so myself.
I had no
That would
idea.
actually be really
And no
funny
wonder you have such a
if every
true
time
blue
you bought a
pride, man.
record for Alex, like
I live in the dream,
10% of
Alex,
it actually got put back into your
So what's up, man? What you up to today?
money
Well, I wanted to
after
ask
if you did it
tried
after
when we
getting
go
Claudio in the
looking for
party.
Android. Rory put up a post on Honism 1999 about it, and apparently sightings have been flooding in. Once we get a credible hit,
Like a quarter
we gotta
each
go.
time. That would be great.
Yeah, sure. Sounds good. That was smart of Rory. Have you seen him around?
No, we'll probably have to
No.
go to Wintown.
He went back home yesterday.
No idea. Make sure you let me know when you're ready to go, okay?
Oh yeah. I think we have to go pick up Mike. I think I remember last time we did this, I didn't go get Michael because I didn't realize I needed to, but you have to do that. Which house is he in this time? Not that one, because that was where he was before. Or was he? I don't remember, man. Just gonna knock on the door. I'm writing a song. I've only got a few lines, but I think it's pretty fat. Sunscreen geisha's gonna burn, burn, burn. Windwell Rivers, Cuomo, learn, learn, learn. Something, something, urine, urine, urine. That's all I have so far. Cool, man. Because there's a whole joke that he like swaps houses. Not even really a joke. It's one of the few things that is definitely meant to be like a weird realities changing thing. But like it just kind of makes it annoying to find Michael. We might have to get him later though. To be fair, I don't know. Trying to subvert things. Okay. Whatever. Let me check the hint. If it says to go get Rory, it just says gather everyone. He may not even be at home, to be fair. I don't remember. But I remember this bit. Shut up. Like, I have a vague memory of getting stuck here during this part, trying to find somebody. And I'm pretty sure it was Michael. Let me check the camera shop. Oh, yep, cool. Glad I thought of that.
Hey man, what's up?
So, Rory put up a thread on Honism 1999 looking for the van that has the android. You down to go look for it once we get a credible hit?
Yeah, just let me know when.
Okay, I'm gonna go check out the post again. In about an hour and a half, let's meet up at Burger Joint. Claudio has this van there and he's ready to go once we pick a place to hit up.
Okay, sounds good. I'll let the others know. Oh, do you have Rory's number? I tried messaging him on Honism, but haven't gotten a hit yet.
Nah, never bothered to get it. We can swing by and pick him up on the way if we want.
That's a good idea. He was pretty bummed yesterday when I last saw him.
Do we have to call him first? I don't remember. Can I even do that? Let me go home. Oh wait, we wouldn't have his number, so I don't know. Yeah. Said Alex did say to go check the post again, so I guess I'll do that. I'm using the skateboard. I keep forgetting I have it. Yeah, mail. From Rory. Hey, Alex, there are possible van sightings in the following locations: the reservoir, the bowling alley, the gas station on Route 91, the mall, the Wind Town Water Tower, University of Easton, and your mom. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bow. I don't know. Oh, actually, I think I know what I'm getting it mixed up. I think we get I think we can call Rory later after this. I think there's like a big time skip section after we do the android stuff. And then we can call Rory or something. All right. There.
Oh, awesome. Everyone's here.
So where to?
Windtown Water Tower. Don't forget Rory. All right. Let's drop by Rory's house and then go have some more icky allusions to a real life thing that happened.
Who is it?
It's Alex and the gang.
More like Chandra and the gang. You think you're that important, don't you?
Yeah, he does, and
Chandra and the
sadly
gang.
he
We're
is.
gonna go check out some of the leads on that weird van. You wanna come with us?
Yeah, I'm down. Just let me get dressed.
I know why they didn't do it, but it would have been funny if that Rory, for this one thing, Rory's talk sprite was like in boxers and a wife beater. All right. They did make this look different. There's more going on, I guess. Like, I remember it being way emptier. Oh, okay. I thought it was going to auto cutscene. Wearing boxers about one of the other games the creators made that didn't sell well. I don't believe in ghosts, but this place gives me the heebie-jeebies. Why? It's not even like an especially weird place. It's a park. Oh, they're about this game too ahead of its time. Real. I hope they didn't take that out, honestly. As much as I hate that bit later, it's also kind of hilarious and sums up a lot of my feelings on this game. This place gives me the creeps. Let's not hang around too long.
Do you guys see a van?
I don't see anything. Yo, you want to hear a screwed up
Doesn't really
story?
feel like they took much out, though.
Yeah,
They just added
what's up?
stuff.
You see that water tower up there? About a week after Sammy Pack went missing, people in my
Like one of the
town
few
started
times that
complaining
someone
about
said
the
Sammy
color and
Pack
taste
instead of
the water.
Park, even
My
though it
house
always
wasn't affected
says in the
because
text
we have a
Pack.
well. So the water company opens up the tower, and
Which
they
makes me
find the body of
wonder,
a girl. She has
does
no
Rory
clothes
always say
on, and
Sammy
she's been
Pack?
in there for days.
And
For
everyone
2
else
weeks
says
now,
Park?
and she was locked in there.
Because that would
You can't
imply
really
that the
lock
script that
yourself
Yuri
in a
of
water
Wind got
tower when the water is 5
was the
feet
only
from
correct
lock,
one.
even more so when the lock is on the outside. So police came in and they ruled it an accident. So some girl accidentally climbs on top of a water tower.
Yeah, it
hits
is.
the lock,
Yeah.
Jumps 5 feet into the water. and
Literally
manages
just...
to lock herself in from the outside. Yeah, I buy it.
Are you serious? How the hell was this not on the news?
It was in the
It
real
was.
world.
Headlines read "Small Town Tear, Unclean Drinking Water." Somehow, these lazy jerks at the news stations managed to turn what was most likely a horrific murder into a gross story that focused more on the quality of drinking water than about an actual
Rory
person.
turning to look at the
How did she get up to the
Allenson
water tower?
brothers
I
as he
don't
says
see a
that.
ladder.
Just imagine the
That's
sickness.
where it was
Yeah,
at.
that'd be
A
awful.
logical person would deduce that they removed the ladder so it wouldn't happen again. This is where it gets really creepy. There was never any ladder.
Yeah,
And you'd need a really big ladder.
So some crazy murderer with a
Real,
big ladder
yeah.
can still be hanging around out here?
Yeah, probably. I made a post about this on Onism 1999, but we were never able to figure it out. What's even more screwed up is they never identified the body. Poor girl.
sure, man. Just had a chill come over me as if something passed through me. Just kidding. ... Chandra keeps on shivering. I think she's trying to mess with me. What are you talking about? that it? Are we done? Everyone's just saying the same thing now. Okay. Cool. I feel like that feels like it should have been one of those situations where, like, as soon as you do a certain dialogue thing, it just automatically kicks you out of the area and you can't go back. That way you just know with full certainty that you did the thing. I don't know.
So where to?
Reservoir. Also, we're like 15 followers away from me having to catch 900
Well, damn.
worm
I'm
pulls.
guessing that van floating out there is supposed to be the one they spotted.
That'd be my best guess.
So, is it worth swimming out there and checking it out?
Go right ahead!
Ha 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 ha.
What? Oh, hey, you guys suck!
How's the water?
Reminds me of this one time I was walking with a bunch of people I knew at the park, and someone like one guy had another guy's keys and was like swinging them around,
Nothing here except some items.
and he was
Oh,
like,
well.
"Dude, give me my keys. You're gonna like, lose them or something if you keep swinging around." And he's like, "No, it's fine." Literally, as he's saying that, lets go of the keys. They fly into the fucking pond, or the pond lake at the thing at the park. It was fucking. It was one of those things where you just have to cringe and look away because you're just like, oh, I cannot believe this motherfucker actually just did that. You just know that this was based off a real thing. They played off as a cool joke, but was seething inside about. I could see that, yeah.
So where to?
I feel like you should get rid of the ones we've already done, but whatever. Bowling alley. Isn't this one of those you have to go to everywhere, but it's not actually any of these, and then suddenly it's like one of those like Wild Goose Chase type quests?
Do we just walk up to it?
Or is it this one?
I guess so. Maybe
'Cause if
I'll
it's just
map
this
on the
one,
back
then-
and ask if there are any androids being held captive.
That would be nice. YIIK is coming. Oh, Y2K. Okay. I was like, why did you call it YIIK? That makes no sense. It's just a really weirdly done 2. I'm pretty sure.
Get him, Dick!
Ah! Okay. Vincenzo and Chad. This feels like I feel like these characters are based off of people they actually know or knew at one point. Cool, man. Bam.
LT? Hey, knock it off!
Shasha. I hate these shooter guys that just constantly attack nonstop. It's a really annoying gimmick.
Ow! Fuck you! Ow! Fuck you! Hey, knock it off!
Okay, he stopped. Still want to probably kill him first.
Ow! Fuck you!
Next Sunday.
Hey, knock it off!
Spread item. Gauze bandage on everyone, just because we've lost. I think everyone's lost at least one Carta. Alex is at full HP, so hair toss wouldn't be worth doing. So we'll just hit him.
Hey, knock it off!
He's dead. Cool. We should be able to just auto attack this guy the rest of the fight.
God damn it. Shit. Yeah. God damn it.
Bam, 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 bam. Die, Chad.
God damn it.
Okay. Feel like this is supposed to be a super haha funny fight, but much like the most humor in this game,
In your face. God damn it.
it's not very funny.
Yeah.
Man, just punch my baby. What the fuck? Anyway, we can level up.
Oh, I did not want to see that. I did not want to see that.
I
What the hell is
genuinely
wrong with people?
can't remember if that was a fight in the original or
People really are losing all sense of moral.
if there was something else, because that dialogue response doesn't really make sense if I feel like with it being a fight. But whatever. Okay.
So where to?
Let me I can't exit out. Oh yes I can. Okay, I just have to click bowling alley. Can anyone know? Oh, I wanted to see if anyone had dialogue, but never mind.
So where to?
Oh
that's the gas
yeah,
station.
it's this scene, and I remember being super
See any
weirded out.
vans? Looks
Why
like
are
this
we in
place
the
is
sky?
Well, I need gas, so I'm pulling in anyway.
And then it makes no sense because there's a whole like thing here. So why do we have that? Anyway, is there a van here? I think they just literally just said there's not. But I was complaining about that. Yeah. Okay. Is there anything to do here besides just like, hey Claudio, let's go? They're talking about something, I guess, but I can't join in the conversation.
So where to?
What was the point of this? If they really wanted to have like this whole like goose chase bit that you see in a lot of
Holy crap! Isn't that it?
RPGs, but they clearly didn't know what to actually put in a lot of
can't
these
believe it. We
places.
actually found it.
It's like
The first
it's a
step
thing
is
I've
to
had a lot in
dinner.
D&D where I have like an
Let's all get
idea
around
for
the
like
van, and then one of us
a
will knock.
thing that like
Let's be ready to
plays
fight
out across an
since we don't know
extended
what's
bit, but I don't
inside.
actually flesh out anything, and then I have to
I don't wanna
improv
sound
really
like a wuss,
basic,
but
boring stuff
Why are we doing this again?
for each little thing, and then I realized I should have just
Because we
not even
have
bothered.
to save the android.
Okay, good enough.
Oh, the mall rat joke. Yeah. Forgot
What are
about
those
this.
kids
We have to go
doing with
beat the
this
shit out of these
mysterious van?
kids.
Doesn't anyone else find this a little odd?
So the soul survivors are working with the mall rats.
Don't be stupid. Something isn't right here. Okay, so those kids have the keys to the van. The only
Uh-huh.
course of action is to track them down and ask them nicely for them.
And when they say no, we kick that 12-year-old god
Let's
butts.
beat up some 12-year-olds.
Okay, sounds like a plan. Wait, can anyone pick a lock here?
Oh, this bit.
Yo, wouldn't it be hilarious if I could? Like, out of this ragtag band of misfit friends, the black guy could pick the lock.
Nobody said
Don't
anything,
pretend you
Claudio.
didn't think it. So to answer your racist ass question, I cannot pick a lock. Well, at least not a car lock. I went through a Sherlock Holmes phase and learned to pick basic locks. You know, antique locks, Egyptian wooden pin locks, awarded
Also,
lock,
like-
RFID locks if I had the right equipment.
I feel like this
But
is a
definitely not
genuinely
a car
cool
So, just to clarify,
thing to be good at.
Can't.
So why did you have to make it weird?
No. Well, probably not.
We're wasting time. Let's go after the brats.
Cool. Glad we could stop to have that conversation. Anyway. Let's go dig something out of the trash and save the game. Actually, we should go to... Oh, we can't open... You basically open, like, every trash can in the game. That's surprising. Unless it's one of those things that has, like, a weird spot you have to stand in to interact with it. Do I have any blood bags? Only one, so no Carta level ups. And I don't have any babies. Well, did we get a new ability since last time we came here? I don't remember if we did. The self.
Okay.
Oh, we got the skateboard. We can do one thing while we're here, so we could unlock a new Carta. It'll only be level 1, but I mean, may as well do it. Let's see. I'm not gonna worry too much about running around in here for a long time. I'd rather just get on with the story. Okay. Did I go down that? I think I did, yeah. Okay. I vaguely remember how to do this. We needed to drop Panda here, and we have to skateboard into that other one. Thankfully, I figured it out last time I was here. I just didn't have the ability. Card breaker. Remove Carta from self and enemy. All Carta? Because that's pretty strong. Because I could just follow up with... I mean, he already bleeds inherently. So... it doesn't really matter too much. I could just gauze him immediately after with Chandra. It's pretty strong, I feel like. I don't know. Yeah, I don't remember seeing anything else that like looked like it needed to be skateboarded. Also, I thought it was gonna give us a baby, but it was just a new skill. But that is probably better, honestly. I don't know how many. Am I even missing any Carta? I actually don't know at this point. I've not really been paying attention. I know there was a couple things that we tried to do once that I couldn't figure out how to do. They were like back this way. Oh fuck, I fell. I kind of wish it would, when you fell, it would start you where you fell, but I guess it works as a good shortcut at certain points. Okay, I'm gonna run back here actually real quick before we go on. Did I go down there? I think I did. Oh, there's a Carta. There's one Carta I didn't have. Oh yeah, I think we're gonna have to get the thing to light the candles is what we're gonna need before we can get a bunch of these. There's like a bunch of stuff I can't do until I can get that ability. And I don't remember. I assume we're going to get it here. We might even get it in the mall. I don't remember. So, yeah, I'm just going to leave. We'll come back and actually explore and try to get more Carta and stuff. When we have that ability. All right, into the mall. We're gonna go beat up the kids. That's the plot now, I guess. I don't know. This feels like they really thought the idea of having a person who is a quote unquote mall rat have a rat tail so funny that they really wanted to like make a whole thing of it. But it's very much just like, I don't know, adding. We should go up there. I don't remember. There we go. Okay, I remember they were in the trash cans. I'm glad I remember that. I think that threw me off when we played the first time. Strawberry banana smoothie. That sounds pretty good, actually. Old people who walk around. This is very much one of those. We're just putting in a bunch of characters that we've seen at the mall before. Isn't that so relatable and quirky? Personal pizza. I think they went into the fountain at one point, actually. Unless I'm just crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. And they locked me in a room, a mall room with rats. It's the harassment version, that one person who draws people they see around. I mean, it's what fucking Chris Chan does. Back when they used to make, like, the side comics. In Sonichu, where it would be like, there'd be like at the end of each volume, there'd be the extra comic of like Chris running around town, and like Chris would get in trouble with like a mall cop, so they would write a story where they beat up the evil mall cops and stuff like that. But they don't even really do that much, aside from deciding that it's hilarious to have us fight some 12-year-old goth kids. I guess they're more so just being like, these are people that you sometimes see at the mall. Which, like, if the mall section was felt way more relevant plot-wise, I think it wouldn't bother me, but it just feels like there's no reason for this whole thing to happen.
Why are you guys running from us? What?
That would be pretty
God,
funny.
Not this.
Have you seen this before?
Yeah, it's called These Little Brats Have Been Watching Too Much Goosebumps and Reading Too Much H.P. Lovecraft.
You don't want to know what they named their cat.
The darkness hasn't commanded you to do anything. Give us the keys to the van, and we can all walk away unscathed. You can go home.
George.
wash off
They
your
named their cat
eyeliner,
George.
Apologize to your parents, and go back to being normal.
You didn't want to know that, but I'm telling you anyway.
Wow, Vela. Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
I'll ignore that one for now, Michael. Okay. Looks like we're going to have to beat up some twerps.
Gothic entity. We did not heal. Even, well, wait, why? Oh no, I think Chandra just took a lot of damage from that. Is what it was. I never panda berry anymore, but I feel like it would make attacks or fights like that much easier if I actually did. All right. Strawberry bananas. You know what? I'll save that because it's pretty good. We'll just do a birch beer. Card burger. Oh yeah, that's right. Be kind of dangerous right now though. It's just next Sunday. Well, nah, it's just attack. Oh, they used one of their Karta, so. Yeah, they're basically done, so. Where's attack? Okay. Yeah, the problem is Panda usually can only take 2 or 3 hits, so you have to have the PP to spare, but we have a lot of PP recovery items, even without me having gone and bought them. Is there a way to look at the party that I don't know of? Maybe. I was debating if I wanted to drop gauzes on everyone, but not gonna bother. This thing's already pretty close to dead. Pretty sure if I next Sunday it and have Alex hit, it'll be dead. Yep. Cool. We can level up again, and we got a blood bag, so we might be able to lift something up.
How did you defeat the Great Spirit Being?
I feel like the best thing about the combat system is now that I'm
Please
getting
just
it,
relax.
it feels
Let me know how this all happened. When
like
did
it's
you first
the
meet
same
Soul
experience as when I figured out that LP Toss could one hit basically every boss.
Dropped his keys. I
the fights went from being
Doing his bidding?
tough and
The soul
me not
survivors aren't
really
some
knowing
Saturday
how to
morning
do
cartoon
it to
villains. They wouldn't ask you to help them with some evil plan.
being
I'm gonna
pretty
go ahead and assume
easy.
you just picked up the keys and carried them around pretending to be its evil minions. Youth.
Fucking kids. How dare you have an imagination? Stupid idiots.
Why would the soul survivors be driving around an android?
An android is a
What the hell is
phone,
going
not a
on
car, Vela. Come on.
Let's go to the van. Maybe once we open it up, we can find some clues.
Sure. MC Alex back again. To my
Walking back the
dismay.
van, I started to question my actions. Why was I so convinced finding this android was such a good thing? Why was I putting myself in danger like this?
Mm-hmm.
A lot of times I felt
Because
like I
you're a
was an android
weirdo and you get
circling the
obsessed
landing
with
strip waiting for clearance, waiting for a
random
purpose.
women.
Maybe I was Alex, android hunter. No, that didn't make sense. Alex,
Character known as
soul
Panda, he
survivor
has as a stage prop.
Still
Yeah. Dolly and Panda being there is probably like the only good thing about the MC room. It's cute that Dolly's sleeping and that he brings his stuffed panda there, but
She was beautiful.
I
Massive
really
and
do
gracious.
genuinely think it takes away from the game
Smooth
by
plastic
cutting to
skin,
that.
Slick curves,
Like,
and a perfectly sculpted face that reminded me of one of
I know
the
why they do
logos
it. I
on
get
your
it.
shirt.
We're cutting away to like Alex's inner mind where he's
Anything
the main
She's
character and
incredible.
he's the one with the microphone, but ooh, spooky red eyes. I think it just fucks up the pacing even more than Alex's insanely long monologues already do.
Hello, Alex.
Hi.
My favorite soul.
Me, your favorite.
Thank you for coming to retrieve me.
What's happening?
What the hell is going
I
on?
imagine you are wondering who I am, why I know your name, and where we are going. I think it is necessary that I first introduce myself. I am the Essentia 2000.
Mm-hmm.
I'm an android, made from two
Downloading hot
prototypes
android
and
porn
quality.
directly into your
My
brain and
body size is
psyche.
natural, but my physical form is man-made.
Beep boop, you wish to
I
fuck
exist in
robots
all
now.
realities simultaneously, and can account for all parallel versions of my soul.
I'm gonna take a page from V and say that I think the Essentia 2000 would be cooler if she was less humanoid looking.
You and I have met time and time again. We are soulmates, in the true sense of the word. This is the part where you say, I've never met you before. And then silently add, except in my dreams.
That sure is what Alex would say.
This
Thank
can and
you.
will be explained.
No way, everyone is a
Once
perfect
again,
human in every
we have the
reality.
pleasure of making the
Yeah,
acquaintance of Miss Semi
kind of
Parker.
lame.
Semi had begun the process of leaving her physical form behind.
Making her a extremely humanoid robot is like
She had already made up her mind
if
to leave her body
this was about us
and
going to a
enter into
fantasy
the
world
place between
instead,
places.
and there was just like an
The
elf
soul
version of
space.
everybody.
You disrupted her transition. Shortly after,
Like,
you witnessed two soul survivors taking her away.
it was
Those two
fine
entities were that 2/3 of her soul that had transitioned.
when fucking Tolkien did it, because nobody was making Western fantasy like in that to
Now
that
you are
degree.
thinking, how can you possibly know all this?
But it gets really
I was
annoying
there.
when I see fantasy stuff and
I am Semi,
it's just
and
elves,
Semi is
dwarves,
me.
maybe like a hobbit-esque
When one
race.
soul leaves a reality, another can freely enter.
Bug antenna would be cool.
The only requirement necessary is having some relation to the departing soul.
I don't know.
Whether it's being a parallel version of the departing, or having an emotional
Have I seen Man in the High
connection to the
Castle? I have
departing.
not. I've heard of
When
it. I
Semi
know
left
like
your
what it's about,
reality,
but
I entered.
never read or watched
Before
it.
that, this physical form was destroyed, captured, and held prisoner by the two entities that you just defeated in combat. Ever since then,
We're
I have tried to
connected.
return, but as my physical
Freedom did
form
not
still held
win.
trace
Yeah,
amounts of my consciousness, I had to wait until
that's
Semi,
about all I do know
this
about it.
reality's version of me, died or escaped into the soul space. Upon her voyage into the void, I entered, and I followed you home. I lived with you for weeks as I gained my strength. Finally, I was able to appear to you and guide you to the radio tower.
Mm-hmm.
I needed you to find my physical form so that I could speak with you.
But what did...
The most exciting part of finding the Essential 2000 for me is knowing
I am glad to see you are
that we're
keeping up with
nearing
all of my robotic
the
exposition.
end game
I am the
of
Essential
YIIK.
2000. I am Sammy Park. I am Oda Kreutzer, Alice Albert, Sernya Yamama. I am Bella Wild, Beta Himura.
Wow, they don't even leave the beta part for you to like ponder on
I do
and
not
figure out
need to
yourself.
imply that I go by all of these names and that I happen to share the name of 2 women in your life. I am explicitly saying that
I mean, not that it was hard to
and they
figure
are
out,
me.
but
You're gonna have
it's
to
a good
explain
it's
how this
one of
is
those
all
examples
possible.
of YIIK wanting to explain
First,
everything to
I will
you,
begin with the dreams you had of me. As a spirit,
like what
you
we're
have
literally
helped
doing
destroy
in
my
this
physical
really
barriers.
long cutscene.
However, without a body, it is impossible to astral project. When you
I feel like
slept,
there's ideas in
I was
YIIK
able
that
to
could have been
enter inside
done,
of your vessel and use
that could
it
have been
to enlarge my
interesting, but they get
spiritual
so
side
focused
out
on the
into the world to
metaphysical
seek my
shit
physical body.
that it takes away from all
I
the
am
other
sorry
stuff.
that I violated you in such a way, but it was the only way for me to find my body and make physical contact with you. By now, you are aware of the soul space, the location where each universe and reality coexist. Each universe has a set number of souls.
Mm-hmm.
Adjacent to your reality is another that contains someone with the same soul as yourself.
Yeah, we already know that. Thank you.
In one reality, I am Sernya Yamama, a Palestinian girl on the run from financial trouble.
Epic.
In another, I am Bella Wild, a talented musician whose only setback is the pressure I put on myself.
Yep.
In all realities, I am the Essentia 2000, a pan-dimensional android made of plastic.
Your pan?
Created so that I can better
Based.
understand myself in all of my realities.
Need some music here. Yeah. I genuinely think a lot of the added music, and honestly a decent amount of the original music in YIIK ranges from like okay to like pretty good. What? Okay. Symbolism. There are some like pretty bad songs, but you know.
Please bear with me as I take you on a tour of my parallel lives.
But I also
Very
will
excited to
admit
hear we
that
going.
as like an
We are going
indie
into a very
musician,
dangerous place.
I think
My
I'm
dungeon
also
of the mind.
probably
Here,
a
I
bit
will
artsy
share with you
fartsy
my
about
other
like
selves. I am doing this in hopes that you will one day
liking
understand
music.
the nature of reality.
Why do you feel that I need to understand the nature
Even
of
when it's not
reality?
like
That, Alex,
super
something
impressive
I
on a
have to
technical
show,
level.
not tell.
I have opinion on a music thing. Go for it. If it's a song, send it to me,
I came to exist 6 years ago in the winter
and
of
I'll check it out
1993.
later.
In 1993, I only knew myself to be Naila El-Amin. I was a physicist who became fascinated by the metaphysical results of my experiments.
Tickety tack tack,
After
tickety tack
receiving
tack tack
terrible
tack
news,
tack tack.
I became increasingly depressed. In this period of struggle, I began to become aware of the space in between spaces, the soul space. I longed to leave my reality and explore the various facets of existence I had just discovered, but my body was weak, and I was going to die. I feared separation from my own body, so I created the Essentia 2000. Except it wasn't that me, Naila El-Amin, who brought the plastic me into existence. I was weak, and my completion of the Essentia 2000 was many months off. But then, something incredible happened. I came to be, through the intellect of another me, of Vladimira Tsar. In that reality, I was a Russian woman with similar goals. Sans the severe sorrow and physical
Sans.
fatigue. As the Essentia
Beep, beep,
2000,
beep, beep,
I
beep, beep, beep.
explored the soul space and became aware of all the different versions of myself. The Essentia 2000, the Essentia 1999, and the yet-to-be-created Essentia 2890.
So you mean to say that Vela and Sammy share the same soul, but they are not the same person?
Essentially, yes. We have the capacity to
Tricky
be
Tony
anything
strikes
that we want
again.
to be. More often than not, we get to be the thing we least want to be.
Deep.
If you join me now, I'd like to take you on a journey. A journey so that you can better know Sammy, Vela, Nyla, and the other versions of myself. In doing so, I think you may learn something that you so desperately need to know.
Sure, man. Okay, well, I'm going to take a pee break before we run through here. So, PRB. Okie doke. Yep, Carter. Go. Okay. Thank you. What's her stats? I would like to know. She's kind of just not as good as Alex. She probably doesn't have equipment on, actually, now I think about it. She does have some. Straw hat. Ordinary colors T. Time blade. Obviously, I can't give her anything better than that. Okay. What's the one that ups experience? Gain more experience. We'll give her the hat guy. Sorrowful Maiden is actually pretty good. Sure. Okay. Let's see. Guess we'll save real quick. Actually, can't I level up again? Yes. The sun.
Okay.
Do you have 2 blood bags as well? I think we already leveled up baby. Level 2 or to level 3. Come on. Yeah. Yeah. I'll just find the first person I see who only needs 2, I guess. Nope. Did I level everyone up to level 3 already? Maybe. No, I level up the poison apple. It's because the baby and the poison apple were the first 2 I went for. Oh, not you. Okay. This place will fade and I will live among the silicone. The prince now, perhaps later, the king. Cool, man. Alright. Get me out of here. Save. Alright. 24. Okay. Dungeon key. Okay, yeah, this is when we get the lighter thingy. Alex can hear the countless thoughts of others while staring into this model's eyes. Alex almost threw up. Cool. The etching on the glass reads the Essentia E1 or EI, depending on how you want to look at it. Face that looks much like the Essentia 2000 stares blankly back at Alex from beyond the glass. Warning, cooling system error. The etching in the glass reads the Essentia Mark 0. Oh, yeah. I don't know why it asks if I want to use the key. I find that very strange. What's down here? Oh, I'm gonna blow that up, but we're gonna go this way first. It's Frankenstein. Okay, we should kill the nurse because I think she has healing stuff. Build power. Yeah. You missed, idiot. Yeah. Die, nurse. Cool. She healed herself, but we should be able to kill her with 1 hit from both of them. And bam. There we go. Okay, now we just beat up Frankie. You're basic, he says. Don't you call me basic, you little shit.
Food for me.
84. We're very strong. I think the baby's helping, to be fair. I probably have a shit ton of money. $442. I don't know how the baby scales, but I imagine it's very helpful. Okay, let's kill this guy. LP toss. Build power. Get some bugs. Because we're in a computer. Millennium bug. I get it. There's guys in the back. What do they remind me of? It's like a specific thing that's not YIIK that it reminds me of. I can't think of it off the top of my head. Guy Fawkes? No, there's like a specific character I feel like they make me think of. I think it's the haircut specifically. Point. Die. Okay. We can level up again here soon. Here. It's all glitchy. Whoa. I feel like this could if you spend too long in this dungeon, it can very easily strain your eyes. Join me. The ghost says. I guess it makes sense for one of the things we're fighting to be a ghost, considering we literally just talked to an entity called Ghost. Who should we kill first? I don't know. Oh, the eye, because it does the fucking blinding attack. Cool. Pop. It resists robots. Ow. I'm still hit, despite the blind. Cool. I do like that they reminds me a bit of Clarion, the Witch Boy from DC Comics. I definitely wouldn't know that one. I'll look it up in a sec. I do like that they went for more atmospheric music in here. I'm going to LP toss 2 because it hits everyone and it'll kill the evil eye. Alex is dying. Alright. He's in the Teen Titans show for an episode. I might recognize him then. I just assumed I wouldn't. Chain gun. Ow. Alex should do hair whip, actually. Ooh, never mind. She killed both of them.
Okay.
And we got a blood bag. Can't do anything with it right now. EC Clarion. Oh, this guy. Okay, yeah, no, I see why you would say that. Yeah, I do recognize him. Dungeon key got. Mm-hmm. Oh, right. She has energy. Do 10 of these. It's maxed out on supreme slices. And Roni slices. Okay. Save. Okay. Bookcase. There's a book on the shelf that stands out from the rest. It reads, "Follow in the footsteps of the dead." I already did that. I bet you're wondering why I'm crying, aren't you? You see, it's because I don't have any appendages. I've often been asked why a stationary object such as a wall would need mobility enabling extremities. I long to travel the world, touch objects, and interface with those that I love. How can I do that if I am simply a crying wall? Now please let me sit here in sorrow. Not like you can help me in any way. So epic. Let's see. Oh, hello. Never mind. I liked the more atmospheric music, but oh well. Let me toss everybody. Oh, Alex died. That's fine, actually. If we die in a fight, we just kind of get to start over. So it's mainly my fault for not healing between fights. Defend. Let's play 90s hype montage music. Yeah, it was. It's weird. All right. Anyway. Where is the supreme slice? There we go. Energy. Bam. Okay. LP toss 2, so it hits everyone. Chain gun. Probably should have saved that, actually. They didn't have Karta. That's my fault. I know it did pretty good damage, even still. So we can just kill this last one and we're done. God, this music is like really loud compared to like most of the other music that plays.
Okay.
Anyway. LP toss 2. The one from before. I don't know. It has the the YIIK motif that they like using in every song that's every other song that's not written by a guest artist. Yeah, I think I get what you mean. And ow. Chain gun. Cool. That's a really strong move.
Okay.
You honestly, the hardest part about this bit is just that we only have 2 party members. I can't open it while it's dark, I guess. I don't remember where to get the freaking thing from. Probably back somewhere further. This way. Oh, is it over here? It was probably in here. I probably should have gone in here first. Never mind. I don't remember because I don't have it yet. Gotta be somewhere in here. Oh, I didn't go in this room. I totally walked right by it. That's my bad. It's probably in here. As humans, we're always seeking happiness. We always have something we're trying to work towards. When we get it, we're happy for a while. Then we are upset and frustrated by how little time we held on to that feeling. I was like that until I met her. Everything was so perfect, so intangible that I just knew. Alex, have you ever been so happy that you can accept that it's only temporary? Most people can't. When everything falls into place and you are filled with pure joy and peace, you realize that it won't last forever. So when it's gone, and it always will, and it will always leave you, you can't accept it. After 6 months together, she died. She did something stupid, something I begged her not to do, and when she died, I knew it was the only logical result the universe could return. How could I expect continued happiness when I was already given 6 months of pure joy? Always know when you have something good because it won't last forever. This was the first rule of the universe that I learned, and this ultimately led to my ability to separate my soul from my body. And then she just says, "Why did you leave me?" over and over, but she says it slightly different every time. So
What's wrong with
spooky.
It's time for us to move on. She isn't well.
That did not give me the lighter, though. Oh, wait, hold on. This might. Game's physics are weird. Oh wait, do I blow it up? Maybe. There we go. Kind of hard to tell that, but there because of the glitchy thing, but there were like cracks in its face. Now we have the lighter, so we can light stuff. Or do we? Was that not the lighter that I just got? What did I just pick up then? Oh, I didn't pick it up. Okay. Thought I did. Because of the thing that like zoomed in on it. There we go, flamethrower. I'll get you to just give it to me in the cutscene. Anyway, there we go. Holy water. Holy water. All right. Cool. Now we go do this a bunch. Severed left leg. Okay. Let's go back to the main room because there was some candles in there. Maybe that was optional then. Never mind. I guess that's just for funsies. All right. Oh, whatever. Skadoosh. We can go up here now. That's something. I don't think I have this key though. I think we have to do this dark room down here. Oh, you can't. That's right. You can't go through when it's lit. Okay. What does this eliminate? Nothing. Noteworthy, at least. Which... There we go. Hello. LP toss her.
LP
Attack. Smack her. Smack her again. Should be able to kill her before she gets to heal herself. It's pretty slow. Alright, and then we just beat up this guy. Because he uses only Karta. Bam. Bam. Cool. Blood bag. Meat bag. There are many important items obscured by the darkness. Darkness can be a friend. Yes, yes, yes. I guess that's all. That's just there to give you that hint if you haven't figured the puzzle out yet. Vampire of Goth LP. Is that a good one? Also auto heal. Drops agility by 20, but everything else goes up a lot, so I'll take it. Okay. Oh, I think this is where we gotta go. What is this music? They really should have set it to only play like the creepy ambient sounding music here. I feel like I'm starting my adventure in Scott Pilgrim or something. Set Scott Pilgrim at home. Let's kill the bug because they have low HP, and then we'll focus on her. Bang, bang. 50, nice. 32, not dead, but now she is. Alright. Yeah, the fights in here, aside from a couple enemies, the fights in here are not too bad. Bam. Alright, but we still don't have the key, do I? Yeah. What am I missing? Oh, there's this room. You good, girl? Oh yeah, it's scary, spooky. Whoa. Severed right arm. Right arm. Sweetest thing a boy has ever done for me, but I'm still incomplete. I will not be satisfied until I can walk and lift and pull objects around me. Please leave me here. Why can't I just give them all at once? Thank you, but this isn't enough. Please stop torturing me with an incomplete body. Yeah, you're so needy. Is there anything else to do over here? I don't think so. Trying to think of what I missed. Gotta be something down here. I just don't know what. There's an area down there I didn't get to, so let's do this. There's a switch, which leads to that. How are we getting there? Wait, I already went in there, I think. Dungeon key, there we go. Do this? No. $65, $25 and a lucky charm. School book. Who's that for? I wonder. I think that's about it. Yeah, I just gotta remember. Gotta get back to the thingy. Here we go. There we go. Alright. We can use the dungeon key. Go in here now. Yes, I would. Talk to this version of Vela. One thing you will need to understand about the souls inside of the soul space is that our timelines do not match up. We are not born the same year. We do not obviously die at the same time. As Nyla El Amin, I was a mother of 3, a very intelligent scientist living in Sweden. My children, whose names I will not reveal to you for various reasons, live with their father. You didn't have to, but you could have just said my children live with their father. I loved their father very much, but he was a very important man, violent at times, but never with the children or me. He took his anger out on the men who worked for him, and they feared him. I was very lonely. I met a man whom I loved very much. I gave myself to him in every possible way. I forgot about my children, my husband, my life back home. When I was with him, I forgot my name. I forgot my purpose. This relationship lasted 6 weeks and then he vanished. Gone. I returned home, prepared to tell my husband everything, but he wasn't there. My children were gone too. I felt myself becoming increasingly ill, and I deteriorated over the next days. Finally, I saw a doctor and was informed I had a terminal illness. Then I began to develop my android self, the Essentia 2000. Epic. Okay. Severed left arm. Wasn't there something to this before? Like I feel like, I don't know why I thought there was more to this. Maybe it comes back later. Here we go. Okay. I'm missing a leg, but where did I miss a leg? Nothing here. Yeah. Let me go double check the earlier room. I can't take that arm. There's nothing there. That doesn't do anything. I don't think it's anything like this, but I just don't remember. Not sure what I missed. Probably, I have to assume it's in this maze room over here, because I don't know what else I could have missed. But I don't see anything that I missed. What's the problem? Unless I can... Is there something up there that I can go do? Oh, wrong place. How do I get to that? This... Yeah. No, this just goes back here. What am I missing? Got all the chests in here as far as I can tell. Wait. No. Keep feeling like it's something to do with the couch or something, but I might be just making assumptions. I don't know. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I haven't missed anything in here, at least. Nope. Got that. I think I just got everything in here. How do I get back over there? Shit. Here we go. Yeah. Okay. Can I... Let me see. Nope. Missing something. But I legitimately have no clue what. Hmm. The fuck? Like it's got to be something in here, but there's nothing in here to get. Hmm. Hmm. Blurgle, blurgle. Does the hint system work in here? Nope. Not in the way I would want it to, at least. Does this work? Oh, I think I know. I'm stupid. That's all it is. I just couldn't do the puzzle right. Okay. Okay. We need scissors to cut her hair. That's what I was thinking of before. When I was saying I thought they did more with that. Cool. All right. Oh no, we need the comb. Nope, not the rock, Alex. The comb. Can I talk to these guys? This is nothing. Nope. What about you? Mouth? Mouth does not talk. Okay. Whatever. Let's auto heal just in case it starts a fight. Alex combed through mounds of matted hair. The entrance feels beautiful again. Epic. Hey, it's our alpaca friend. It's this song! Let's go. Even though it doesn't fit. Why did I do that? I wonder who wrote this song. My spoon! My cow! Just wanted some cheese. Will you die already? Thank you. We have 284 experience. I didn't even notice that we had enough to level up. I wasn't really paying attention to our HP. Oh, I think we built this up. But also, we're going to talk to Alpaca first. What you got to say, buddy?
No one cares about your sister right now. We almost just died ourselves.
Cool, man. Thanks for quoting my line back at me, I guess. And that would have been a better bit if this were Rory's dungeon.
As Oda cried, sir, I left my body at the age of 13.
Cool.
The memories here are very painful. So please, bear with me as I can only tell parts of the story. I lived as a young girl with my parents in Pontresina, Switzerland. I had 4 brothers. My brothers and I
What is the point of meeting all the other Velas?
My father was
What does
always
this
away on
do?
business, and my mother was a teacher at my local school. I spent most of my time alone.
Like, I get the scientist lady explaining Essentia, but...
I dreamed about writing and other worlds. In that valley, I found another world. The world of my other selves. Getting lost in solitude is the quickest way to otherworldliness. Someone who is surrounded by others can achieve this, but only if they are selfless. If you so love another person that you could follow them from the world itself, you can truly see the wonders of all the universes. But most of us are incapable of removing ourselves from our world, our own love of material objects.
Cool, man.
In solitude and loneliness, longing for another world can certainly occur.
She do say a lot of things.
What a lovely child. I realize now how much potential I had in that life. And how
This
much of it
child
was
sure does
wasted
talk
by
like a
entering
13-year-old
the
child.
prematurely. Let us continue. This is only our first stop on our tour of my parallel lives.
What do you mean our first stop? This is like the last one I did. Why did they just assume that that was going to be the first one I did? Anyway, here's your leg. There you go. How did you know? Yes, 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 yes. And then it moves. Wow. So quirky. Wendy is reborn anew, probably. All right. Hey, we get
another auction rigged.
And back to fucking
I'm surprised
Michael and camera.
Getting suspicious.
I don't care. Let them come. I've got protection.
I've got a gun.
I wish I never met him. I wish my world never became twisted. I wish I was still with Allison back in the old Frankton.
Explain it to me. Talk it out.
So to explain it so
No
the
matter how supernatural or immoral, the demon auction can provide it.
fucking audience understands, Michael. They're stupid. They don't understand. You don't tell
it's
them
used by
directly.
deranged perverts with abstract desires. By rigging the auction, I get to choose what we all bid on. Then whoever wins, I convince them to send me the goods.
Cool. Why did we need to add a supernatural demon auction?
I made everyone bid on the same thing. A photo of Allison.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not bidding on old family photos. The moment I win the auction, something photographs the missing person, proving they're still alive, still out there.
So the auctioneers are lying.
I don't know. Distortions of her, maybe. Parallel versions, even.
Well, I don't know anything about the demon auction. I'm just here watching over you. Until you undo your original sin.
Ooh.
Relax, you're a smart guy. You'll put it together. Maybe we'll even see you go from original sinner to original winner.
Nice. Is this how we're gonna like?
Original sin. And what exactly did I
Is this
do
gonna
that was so
tie in with
immoral?
Super Michael when he achieves Nirvana later?
You're complicit in the twisting. You just need to get the puzzle pieces and put them in the right order. Then you can see what you did wrong.
This puzzle sucks. What am I supposed to do with 3 sets of memories? The partition is breaking down each day. The memories all feel like mine. The more time I spend with him, the more this world feels like the real one. No matter how broken and fucked it is.
Cool.
Michael was lonely because Allison went missing.
Mm-hmm.
He looked everywhere for her.
Yeah,
Became obsessed.
I put that together.
Eventually
Thanks,
started
cameraman.
Arnism, hoping other lonely people could help find her. Then you met them, the auctioneers. You refused their offer, and now you're here with me, a lowly and creative original sinner. Twisted realities, all in service of some delusional asshole.
That's me.
Whenever you say no to a bad deal,
By
some
me, I mean
sucker will
Alex.
materialize to make the mistake for you. Only in this case, everyone adjacent was fucked.
Cool. Not to compare this to Kingdom Hearts, but like, I get the same thing from all the new cutscenes and stuff that I get from watching them go downstairs for like 3 minutes straight. Bang. Take that, Jesus, Alex. Anyway, okay, I was like, it wouldn't let me move, but I think it was just loading the cutscene is why. I got worried that the game broke. $40. Gauze bandage ×2. Let's save. Should go to the mine dungeon because I've got like a bunch of experience. And then we'll save. Boop, boop. There we go. Level 26. Exit. Save. All right. Doop. Get rid of that. Doop. Get rid of that. All right. And Alex. I'll talk to people. Familiar woman, hide your thoughts, how you really feel about society. Do your best. You can't ask for anything more of yourself. Just remember, you can keep as quiet as you like, but one of these days, somebody's going to find you out for who you really are. Very epic. You want one of the heads, right? Bring the victims to the gallows, be a man. Vessel for human suffering, probably. Oh wait, I think we put the heads in these. I don't really remember. We're gonna run around until I figure it out. Oh, there we go. Okay. Cool. Okay, I thought the puzzle was weirder and more difficult than it actually was. Yep. Cool. Cosmo Blade, Battle Axe. Cool. What is this? Potential victim 3. You may consider asking Jeremy. He hasn't been the same since it happened. Good luck getting him to open up to you. Ha, no way, man. Personally, I'd stay away from the man in the mask. Thank you, Easton and Marie, for the Texas and the stretch. I will stretch. I hope you are doing well today. Jeremy may be interested. Which one of you is Jeremy? The guy in the middle. If I don't have a head, my neck will be too cold. Screw off. Rude. I could hear things. No need to take me to the gallows. Check my brother. He may be interested ever since the accident. Me, no way. I like my head the way it is. Cool. It's one of these guys, I guess. You laughing man. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, all right. I'll go with you. Just carry me, will you? Ha ha ha. Here, man. Doop 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 doop. All right. Dip, dip, dip. Here's your head. Oh no. Yes. Thank you. Wait. Wait. No. Shit. There we go. How do I? Or not? Put them in there. I thought that's what I was supposed to do. Hmm. Okay. Well, I will leave him there then. Oh, wait. Here we go. Bam. Puzzle solved. Doopy doopy doo. Hello. I have no interest in going with you. Why on earth would I? Great question. Let's get these. Religious garb at $100. What's up, Alpaca Man?
But I had a college fund. That should have been separate
Why
from the unemployment fund.
are things Alex says being repeated in here? Hey, oh, that's new. Umbrella. Strawberry banana smoothie. What? No, I can't do it any longer. I refuse. I may be forgotten by all that once knew me, but I'm not going out in that way. Since my nephew died, my sister stopped seeing her husband. It's a shame. They had such a bright future. Together, they could have created the next iteration. Sure, man. I'm missing something. But what? Oh, if you skateboard over that, I don't think you take damage. I don't think I realized that. Can't pick him up. Oh, wait, there it is. I didn't even notice that that was explodable. That's my bee. Hello. Baby doll. Wee. All right. I assume this is the next one. Or not? I don't know. Wreck basket. Yeah. Wait. Oh, where's the head? Okay. How do I put them in? There we go. Bam. Be a man. Okay. Oh, wait. I'm dumb. I gotta give the baby doll to the straw parent lady. Cool. Here you go. Is there even a point in going on? Take me to the place beyond this one, please. I want to be with you. All right. Cool. I'm assuming I can't skateboard. Nope. Okay. We. Okay. Bam. Commit the soul to death. Yes. Head. Put head in cage. And guess who the final fucking person is? Yes. It's me. Wee. Nice. All right. Nope. Probably should fight these guys. Those guys actually. Just for the experience. Yeah. I'm gonna save and take another pee break real quick. Fight those guys and then we'll continue on. So PRB. Alright. Hey, dude. Man, I'm so excited for season 3 of Smiling Friends. I've actually been debating taking that green screen. Like, just adding it as a redeem. Alright, let's fight these two. It's this team again, so should be easy. Ow. Bonk. Bink. Punch. Ow. You're basic. You're breathtaking. Cool. I did that fight without even looking at the screen for like the second half. I can level up again. Whoa. I just turn into bones. Every enemy turns into human bones when they die for some reason. Even the ones that aren't human shaped. I don't recommend it personally. But also, like, no, yeah. I mean, I kind of feel that. I'm much the type to finish stuff even when I don't like it. But, you know. I don't really think it's worth it, personally. Okay. The new battle system is definitely a lot better than the old one. I will say that much is true. Mine dungeon. Should we just go ahead and explore to get some of the stuff we can get with the candle now? And for the sun. I guess we should, since we're here. I don't remember where all of it was, though. Ooh, I know, or I think there was one back this way. Whoop. All right. Or maybe not. Sherma, more like Irma, am I right? Got him. Okay. Rao. I think there was one down here though. Yeah. All right. Flamethrower. There's one of the babies. Can I go into that, or does it just you just fall through? Okay. It was worth checking, I suppose. We can also level up something. I feel like I would want to do the baby because that's where we're stuck with Alec. Fuck me. For now, and that would make Alec stronger. But I also kind of might go for the apple because that would make Claudio stronger, and he hits like a fucking truck when we get him in a good situation. So Claudio, Storm Slash, 2 times damage enemy party. Well, there's another reason to go with Claudio, I think. This way, I think there's some back here, some candle stuff. Have I been there? I don't even see what that would be. I don't know what this skull thing. Oh wait, I think you get like an item, like lets you do like tough fights for more experience at some point. I thought there were candles back here. Am I crazy? I'm crazy, apparently. I could have sworn there was a bunch of candles over here. Oh yeah. Well, never mind. I think there's some. If we go back this way, though. This way. I wish this place was a lot smaller. It's kind of annoying to run around through to find stuff. Anything up here? No. Okay. Oh, here's a thing we can do with the skateboard. Do I need to raise that up first? Somehow? Here we go. Oops, wrong thing. Yeah. Cool. We can get 2 new Carta. Let's try it without raising it. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. God damn it. Now it's going to start me back here. Whatever. Hello.
My favorite gamer. Oh.
Thank you. Goodbye. There's a candle. I didn't even notice that one when we ran by earlier. There's a third baby. Okay, we may as well go get the key for that. And we'll go grab 3 new Carta. Yes. Here you go.
Oh.
Okay. I'm trying to think of where some of them are. Something over there. I don't even really know what it is. Here's one we don't have. Let's see. LP toss. Attack.
LP toss
for me.
But not really. Cool. The Hungry Traveler. The Hungry Traveler. I think there was one back here somewhere. This? Yeah, no. Maybe I was wrong. Also, moving around in here sucks because I have to like claw hand it so I can. I have to move the camera with the right stick, and if I want to run, which I do obviously to get around faster, I have to press down square, and you have to hit triangle to jump. Okay, we already got this one. Where's 2 more we don't have already? I know there's at least 2 that we haven't picked up yet. Oh, there's one. Oh, here's a candle thing too. Oh, there's 2 right here. Perfect. You are something. I'll find out in a sec. Attack. I just one-shot her. Oops. Teehee. We got a blood bag out of it, so that's cool. The Noble Thief. And up there. How do I get up there? What does this need to? Maybe I already got it. Yeah, can I go? What's the best way to fall down there? Land on that. Is it this way? This way? Maybe? Here we go. I think this is a good way. Oh, come on. Fall. There we go. Hello. Goodbye. Oh, it didn't kill you. Can't one-shot this one. This one has the most HP so far. Flamethrower, deal fire damage over time. Tear whip. 86. Nice. Throw stick. Hair whip. Attack. Nice. That was... Which one was that? The seamstress. There we go. I'm guessing with how tough that fight was, she's meant to be the hardest. Or the best Karta we have available. So I should probably level her up to 2. And then... I guess we could just level up all the new ones first. Here you go. I've come far to be here with you, but I will not eat until the princess has removed her veil. Where's the seamstress? Oh, you're new too. You're the thief guy. I took a blade. It wasn't mine, but it certainly wasn't the actress's. Yet my heart betrays me. I feel guilty. Do you? I've seen the actress. She's down below. I know she seeks the blade. Some unholy connection binds her to it. Don't worry. I've hidden it with care. Where's the seamstress at? Not up here, is she? Am I just missing her? Is she like down there? No, I don't see her. Oh wait, this is her. Wait, but I unlocked a second version of her? What? Maybe. Weird. Whatever. Okay, so I have 2 blood bags. Do I have anyone who's only level 2 right now? Or, yeah, you. Okay. Cool. Neat. Alright, we can finally leave. Back to Tegame. Let's see. Don't remember what to do here. Do I burn her hair? No. talk to you? No. Oh, I think I blew this up. Nope, never mind. That was worth a try, I guess. Oh, that worked for some reason. Not sure why that was the answer, but it was. Okay. White it out. Whoa, spooky. Yeah. Bam. Yep. Danger lies ahead. Make sure you are ready before proceeding. I'm ready.
An important project. A potential magnum opus. Only thing is, it's for a niche audience. I've been tasked with inducing a religious experience in a specific audience member who will view the work. I'm going to be direct with you.
Is this the guy, the army dude that's an alt Alex?
A prophecy.
Or, is it an alt Alex or is it not Vela, actually? I don't remember.
What the hell are you asking me? Is this a shakedown? I need to film it.
That Elon Musk? Yes. Yes, it is.
You've made it real. You're a fool. You do that to my daughter?
Yes.
To Asuka?
Yes.
You facilitated an original sin.
Original sin.
Digital soul vessel, a reality. You stole my work of fiction and saddled reality with it. Naira has gone proto.
No.
He's back. He's everywhere now.
That's his name, Wilfred. I couldn't remember. Anyway, let's kill this guy. I think in the original, I remember this being the one of the first boss fights where I like had the super crazy OP toss thing.
Him? You brought him here? Kisage. How?
This is not a lifetime I can recall.
Okay.
These machines, they're so familiar. And yet, something feels wrong.
Something feels weird and fucked up. Bro, get off your hands and knees. I like the non-face movements the Essentia has. Yeah.
I would never harm you, Alex. But it is logical to assume that one of my many parallel lives may have some reason.
Yeah, I can see it. I mean, it makes sense that she wouldn't have, like,
you look different.
Stuff, you know, face movements.
Taken and experimented on in hopes of obtaining this moment. And now, I'm looking at you. I don't know if I should love you or hate you.
Why not both?
Time again has been my only dream, my only waking thought for the past 50 lifetimes.
What's he talking about?
Killing you.
Do you ever feel guilty?
No.
Do you?
No.
What did I do? What's wrong with you, man?
Everything was taken because of you! You bastard! I lost everything. My research, my wife, my kids.
Why is Oscar in the background with Crow?
For you? What the hell were you worth? You're a thief. Nothing more. I regret ever laying my eyes on you.
I say the same thing to Alex constantly.
For some reason, it's blocked to me.
God, put your teeth away. You're freaking me out, man. Why are they all molars?
Mom? Mom? Is that you?
How long has this life been lingering here?
Alex, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to say such terrible things. Come here. Let me hug you. Let me say I'm sorry in your ear.
What? Get away from me!
It seems as if you harmed him in some way. Alex, look out!
Yeah, I was gonna say once it was over that I definitely don't remember this being used as VA. Wee. Do it. Kill him. All right. Let's take care of the nurse first. Hello, nurse. Hiya. Oh, I shouldn't have wasted that PP. I forgot to make her bleed first. I remember this song. There we go. One hit KO. Heal again. And then TP up. And air whip. Oh, I forgot to get rid of his stupid Carta first. I'm dumb. Let's do a Supreme Slice then. LP toss. Alright, now... Well, we have a lot of HP, so I'll just hit him. Hiya! Hiya! He's gonna hit me, so... Oh wait, no. I thought he was gonna hit me before I did that, so it would have been done more damage. It's over. Goodbye, Yuzu. She's about having Alex put him to sleep and spam LP toss. I definitely remember LP tossing him to death pretty easily in the OG. Robot! Super crazy fucking robot body. Alright. Me when Yuzu was on the front page. The Steam Deck ads. Was he? Okay, I got my Carta back. Here, I'll LP toss 2 and have her heal Alex. Bam! There we go. Nice. Oh, the emulator. Sorry. I forgot that was an emulator. I've never actually used it. Mostly emulate old games. Hmm. Hey, Weishi. Thanks for raid. How was Satisfactory? We are fighting a man and a robot with 2 mega bot nurses.
What am I fighting for?
Real. Had someone give a heap of tips on how to play the game well. Nice. I'm glad it went well and you got better at the game. Ow. But not really. Not really, as in that didn't actually hurt. Bang. Bang. Chain gun. Bam. Back. I mean, it's over. Wow. Get wrecked, idiot.
Alex.
Why not? Do it. Got him.
I am sorry I put you in harm's way.
Hyper realistic blood.
However, while I am with you, nothing bad can ever happen. I am here to protect you.
Thanks.
I think I need you to answer some more questions. I'm really confused. Why did this Japanese guy know me? Why did he attack me? What did I ever do to him?
You're a white pig, Alex. That's all he needed.
This information is the same information that you have. So, these are simply educated guesses based on my own personal bias.
Okay, fine. What do you think it is?
I think it would be a safe assumption that, in a parallel life, you have harmed
Only
me.
in a parallel one?
That this Yuzui Majo had some sort of relationship with you, and you hurt him in some way. When he saw you, he recognized something in your soul and became angry. This is why he attacked.
Yerp.
I harmed him in a parallel life?
Yerp.
I harmed you?
Yerp.
We are not responsible for the actions of our parallel selves.
Text to speech so I can have her do a diss track on Alex. That would be pretty funny.
There are times where someone expresses how they have been harmed. And as humans, our immediate reaction is to become defensive.
Uh-huh.
In our defense, so that we do not harm others, we become offensive.
The best offense is a good defense.
Where we decide what type of human we will be.
Or it's not.
Which is worse?
Depends on the situation.
And continue to harm them by justifying your past actions. Or harming someone in the past and accepting that your choices hurt them. Yes, you might feel harmed in the process by admitting your mistakes. But this is a good type of pain.
Mm-hmm.
Pain that heals you into a better person is always better than avoiding the small pain of accepting you are wrong.
Wow. We all learned something. There's a shiny up there. Please don't record me without my permission.
Did I really do that? Did I always deny I harmed someone?
Old B Bubby.
Did I always feel the need to justify my actions? Maybe. Yes. I totally did.
Mm-hmm.
We must always work to be better. The better person is not the person who doesn't make mistakes, but the person who makes a mistake and works to fix it, and fix the part of themselves that led to that error. There are moments when I understand intellectually how I must act, but then something happens.
Yep, that do
Somewhere
happen.
in the recesses of my mind. Like a warm light in the distance, an idea forms. A completely human, flawed, and kind-intentioned idea. Something that all versions of me know to be a mistake. However, the overwhelming feeling of doing the right thing takes over, and I am forced to make a choice. And every time, this version of me chooses the kind path. I cannot allow any harm to come
Thanks,
to you.
Bubby.
Without you, I wouldn't know what to do anymore.
Bro, I think she's into me.
It's not important, Alex, to worry about
Alex and his mechanical mommy messiah. So true.
We have both accomplished and failed at all tasks. Take solace in this.
I failed at everything.
Perfect versions of us who didn't fail or harm others. Just keep working as hard as you can, and you'll be able to be that perfect version of yourself.
The ultimate self.
So, should I feel guilty that I harmed him in a parallel life?
Alex Petta squared.
Just acknowledge that the part of you that harmed him exists in all humans. And then work to polish the blemish on your soul that had led to that action.
Wait, I have one more question.
Only one, Alex.
What is it, Alex?
Did I harm any of the other women we met? The ones who were also you? Oda, Nyla,
Ichiro Oda?
Bella? The Essentia 2000 went on staring at that expressionless face of hers. A face of plastic. Looking at her,
He said out loud.
like floating in space. A drifting piece of man-made material, traveling through a place man can barely go. What I had said was out of pure curiosity. I had no way of knowing with any certainty that I had harmed any of these women. My words, though, seemed to have jabbed at something in there. I could read the effect on her face.
Mm-hmm.
Eventually,
unmoving face.
word, the Ascension 2000 turned away and proceeded from the room.
You're gonna have to get off her lap first.
It's very interesting to me that you ask this. I'm going to choose to not answer this question as of now.
I'm going to plead the
There's
fifth.
one last location I'd like to show you, and it's quite a distance. I will answer more questions when we arrive.
Neat.
I longed to wash away the bitter taste in my mouth, but even sipping from a water bottle wouldn't cleanse me of it. The whole situation felt like a dream, as if I was wading through pools
My
of
mouth
jelly.
tasted gross, as if I needed to brush my teeth.
Even then, I kept telling myself that the things around me weren't that weird. And seeing Sammy vanish, meeting entities, and entering inside a dungeon in my mind should have prepared me for this. But you know, I don't think it did. I wanted to ask the Ascension 2000 if I could feel the feelings of my parallel lives. I realize now I was just seeking an explanation for the various feelings that were surging through my heart.
Instead, consume a single orange Tic Tac. Yuppie.
The parallel life of the Ascension 2000.
It's a lot of self-control to only have a single Tic Tac.
Was Sammy really all that important to me? Or had I just been delaying joining the real world with all this adventure? Did I really ever want to find her now that I know what finding her actually meant? No, I did. I really did.
Cool.
And I don't regret what I learned. Or even what happened next, because if I had never learned what I was about to learn, I could have never met you. And without you, all hope is lost.
Oh, thanks, Alex. What a nice thing to say. Brain blast. Cool.
How did we get back here?
Wait.
Those stairs were the exit to my mind dungeon. Now we have returned to the foyer. In order to proceed, we must first return to the beginning.
I guess we still use this room from the old version, but only for this.
Access to the Hall of Parallel Lives.
Interesting. Jimmy Neutron episode where every time someone asks him, is that what you do? Scrape your face like that. You think something really important. I mean, Jimmy does do that.
For now, I will ask you not to enter any of the rooms on our left or right. Inside are the various parallel lives that your soul is currently engaged in. I believe it would be traumatic for you to experience them at this point in your life.
You don't know me. You don't know what I can handle.
That room is the one used to chronicle the past and future of this Alex. The one I am speaking to now. My favorite.
The best one, apparently. Let me in. Let me in. I want to see. I want to know. Can you show me? I want to know all these Alexes like me.
Where am I? The other rooms had you in them. Why aren't I here?
You are, and you are speaking. What I'm about to show you is something that lies at the heart of
You're in the
all
other
your
doors,
souls.
Alex, that we weren't allowed to go in.
Prepare yourself for a harsh amount of bitter truth.
She just said
what
that.
you are about to see cannot be unseen.
Should I be worried?
Yes.
No, not if you took to heart what I have taught you.
Be afraid, Alex.
What have you taught me?
To recognize your flaws and work to correct them. I am about to show you your greatest flaw.
Oh, is this a glitch? I just thought this was a choice. What am I looking at? Oh, here we go. Oh, okay. There we go. Yay! The camera unglitched. I forgot about this room until like the camera fixed itself. An inexplicable rendering stands before you. You do not yet have the knowledge to comprehend its implications. I do. But Alex doesn't. It was a normal day, just like any other. Then the sky lit up and we were overcome by a bright aura. Hype moments in aura. My soul left my body as my body disappeared. Where am I now? I was caught off guard when the end came. It was like a thief in the night. That's what my mom would say, but she's gone too. Gone away just like my body and sun and the moon and the stars. When you came for us, it was as if we had come for ourselves. Our tab was being collected on, and we all realized we deserved this. Perhaps you didn't. You were just like the rest of us, only you took the blame. Wow. Jesus figure Alex. It's a curious thing, losing your body in universe. We don't have a good way of describing reality, so we show it as the Earth, since that's all most people ever know. I'm sorry it came down to this. You tried your best. I would do it too. In fact, maybe I did. Boink. She said we must defeat ourselves in order to tame the destruction, but maybe she never understood us at all. Hello. Firearms, Alex.
I don't understand. How is this my flaw?
It's all so simple, Alex.
It is everyone's flaw. Destruction. To be destruction or to be creation. We can only be one in the end.
But what will I destroy?
It's your mama.
This reality, as you have destroyed many realities before this one.
How could I destroy reality? What powers do I have that could lead to this type of devastation?
OGLP toss.
Is just as much an act of aggression as taking up arms.
And will this happen? How will I do this?
Hair whip at 1
I do
HP.
not know. But what's important is that it hasn't happened yet, and
Wait, you're saying we can still stop this?
no. Your reality was doomed long ago.
No.
The only thing you get to decide is if you aid in the destruction or fight against it.
Fight against it? But you said it was doomed! None of this makes any sense!
What the hell is going on?
Reality will fade away, and another will take its place. But this does not mean that you can't prevent the loss of future realities.
How would I do that if we all die?
Come with me.
She's JoJo posing at you, Alex. Punch her.
Space. We can take your friends with us. Together, we will protect realities from the ultimate loss. Loss of souls who perish with worldly attachments in their hearts. When a soul is bound to the planet by thoughts and obsessions of worldly things, they die with the reality. But a soul that is free of love for the physical and longs
What if I
only
want to
for
go up the
spiritual
staircase?
can find life in the soul space.
But I want to save this reality. What about my mother? My friends? I couldn't just convince them to enter the soul space. I don't even think I could convince my mother that there is a soul space.
Could try.
What do you want to do, Alex? Whatever you decide, I am with you every step of the way.
But wait, why is this my choice?
Because this is your reality, not mine. I just want you to be happy.
Essentia,
Boink boink.
how do you know me? Why do you care so much about me?
Because you have been in all of my lives.
Because you are freaking epic, Alex.
I have been there for you, even when you have
You are
harmed
a
me.
base Chad in
I have
all
always loved
realities.
you. I would fight a losing battle for you.
What do I even say to that?
As Sammy, you helped me when no one else
Neat.
wanted to
I
help
mean,
me.
I
As
would not
Bella,
want to get rid of the
you gave me
text
back my
because
music, the only thing I ever expected to
if I
love.
get rid of the text, then I can't talk over
You're
it
saying I'm the
for people who want to be able to
asshole that
read.
used Bella and...
Alex, regardless of how much you have harmed me in any of my parallel lives, I am always here for you. I want to help you be the best that you can be.
Can't you help me be the me that saves this reality? From whatever the hell all these
Fuck
things
no.
are falling from the sky?
It is impossible. But if you would like to try, we may try.
Sure,
But
why
how
not?
do you know it's impossible?
I can feel the reality breaking apart. I can feel souls fleeing in every direction. This world will soon end.
But there has to be something we can do. Some way to be strong enough to take down whatever is going to destroy this reality.
Even I am not strong enough
LP
to face
toss.
what's coming for this reality.
But what about me? Bella, you, and the others?
It pleases me that you want to fight for something. I know this isn't your usual way. It thrills me to see this passion in you. Together, we can attempt to fight this ender of realities. Just know, we will fail, but we will fail together.
Don't be such a downer.
Yay!
If I'm going to die, I at least want to go down
The
strong.
power of
What other choice do
getting
I
your
have?
ass beat,
I
but your friends are
understand the
there.
blood in your heart. There is no other choice. Perhaps you, Alex, are different from the others. I
Perhaps
will
you,
still
Alex,
fight
are
with you.
special.
But if we are going to do this, we must convince your friends to help
Probably can't
us.
stop an
And
OP
we must
toss and a
train.
panda barrier. You got.
Even
That's what
I
I'm
am not
saying.
my most
That's what I'm
powerful.
saying.
We must complete the mind dungeon before the end comes.
Panda
and
barrier,
be
LP
prepared to
toss,
fight it.
get down to
How do we
1
convince them
HP,
that the world is gonna
hair
end?
whip. It's
By
over.
convincing them that this reality will soon perish, and by making them understand that this world is just a byproduct of that destruction.
Okay, so what's this great destruction that will be obliterating reality?
It's the same destruction that destroys all realities, and yet, I can't give it a name. But when you see it, you will recognize it.
I think I want to go home now. Everyone's probably wondering where I went.
Yes, we've been gone quite a while.
It's been like
Really?
18
How
years.
long?
5 days, 3 hours, and 2 minutes. 3 minutes.
Wait, what? Everyone's probably freaking out. Let's get out of here.
Chapter V, the Y2K problem. We Snow.
So, how do we get back to Frankton?
We fly.
I'm not sure. Maybe we can take a bus?
Ugh, bus. I really hate public transportation.
This is why Alex sucks, because he hates
My
public
mom never picked me up
transportation.
from school. She always made me take a White Hound bus. Maybe there are keys in this van?
I have seen many realities, and this one is by far the least prepared for public transportation.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bow.
Perhaps if you lived in a better reality, your country would be more equipped.
Maybe plastic, but she's a fat liar. She says limit 5 days. That's what I was confused. I was trying to think of, like, wasn't it way earlier in the year? But then again, I don't know where they live. Maybe they live in Snowland where it's always snowing. Wait, do I have... we have 356 fucking XP. Let's level up. Boop, boop. Hello.
Hey, so yeah, look.
It's too much
I
XP.
gotta go away
Real.
for a while.
Does snow
I
kind of
don't know when I'm
early?
coming back. Things.
Maybe, I don't know.
Things will be fine. Your mom is a good mom. She's. Yeah, look. You know I'm your dad.
Dad.
And I'll
Hello.
I left most of it here.
Oops, sorry.
It's like your birthright.
Apparently the modem is being
So,
fucky.
My clothes are a bit big.
So it may cut out
I'll grow
again,
into them,
but I'll try to
and
keep
then
an
you
eye
can
on it.
dress just like your old man. Try not to make the same mistakes I made. Okay?
Okay.
Okay. All right, let's go back. Let's save. Level 30. Okay. Drive the van. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Oh, hey, we're back here. It's freaking Mindy, guys.
I found it.
I found you,
Bad
faker.
brother's memory card?
Placing the painting of every hotel room, and I stay out with that. Do it.
What are you talking about? I didn't ask for this. Ugh, you think I want that bastard's junk?
Can I go play with the good brother now?
The Guther, as I like to call him.
What? I don't care. Go play in traffic.
Wow.
But if you see your dad, just
Rude.
ignore him. We're not talking to him right now.
Go play Frogger out in the street. Okie doke. Off we go on another adventure. Boing, 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 boing. Frogger is kind of epic. I wish to climb, and yet I am afraid to lose my footing. It's funny because there's a foot. When I meet the God of Hope, I will tell him of the God of Despair, about how I've been unfaithful in my love affair with Joy. I must confess, or it will tear me apart. The holy mountain of the God of Hope is a sacred and joyous ascent. Do not waste it. I'll do whatever I want with it. Fuck you. I flirt with hope. One day I will make my move and propose. Good luck. I'm rooting for you. Hey Crow, what's up?
why have you come to the Holy Mountain?
For fun. And drugs.
I wish to ask God who I am. Am I a sibling of the good brother? Or of the bad brother? Why are you here?
The brother or the brother?
I must confess, it alarms me how quickly you shift the attention to me when you've just revealed such a startling turmoil boiling inside you.
Why do everything you say
I'm not
sound like it should end with the nerd emoji and the finger pointing up
I
emoji?
can figure out how to help the good brother and help the bad brother.
In the name of selflessness, I will help you climb.
Cool. We boing. Hey panda, how you doing? Oh, you're not my panda. I can't remember my lines. I can't remember my lines. They're going to fire me. Sorry to hear that, man. Prepare your spirit for the climb. Yeah, I don't like running up to a panda and there being an old man inside. Get out of panda, you freak. Where am I going? I'm gonna... Do I need to... Oh, save, I guess. Okay. Now what? Oh, wait. Oh, I see. Okay. Boink. Boink. Hey, crow. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought it disappeared. Go on.
When I meet God, I wish to compliment him.
Yeah.
You see, I'm an actor, and I've been filming a movie.
Cool.
A very strange movie.
It's called The Room. It's called Birdemic. Are you playing the birds in Birdemic?
By the great genius, mysterious Kisage X. It's an experimental film. Most of the dialogue is delivered to unsuspecting pedestrians, unaware that they're being filmed.
Mm-hmm.
This is how I met you.
Sweet. I didn't know I was in a movie.
Heroines, like the one
Where's the camera?
in the Kisage X film, really do exist. Selfless people.
Mm-hmm.
It is to his face I will tell him I admire his work.
Cool.
His creations. The Nameless Child and the Mysterious Kisage X.
All right. Good to know, I guess. Hey, Bella, what are you doing over there?
I fell from the tower when I caught my own reflection in the blackened pond. The mirror image of my soul with wings filled me with envy. I wanted to be myself, not the self I was, but a potential self.
Mm-hmm.
I fell from the tower, through the soul space,
Wee.
across various realities.
Woo.
Lived as many people.
Is this Bella's VA?
Because
Because it sounds
the abyss lies the infinite,
very different.
and it is there I found
If it
hope.
is.
That hope led me to the holy mountain, so I climbed.
Maybe because it was recorded later. Who knows? I don't. It's not the same. I was going to say, if it is, she sounds very different. But I mean, that does happen sometimes, Spoos. You know, what's over here? Can I go that way? I cannot. All right, cool. Wee. 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 Blurry. The blurry mountain, more like. Am I right? Hey, what's up? What do you got to say? You no longer have a name. You no longer understand anything. This means you are new. You are here in hope. I can't read. Boop, 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 boop. Which way do I go? It's over here. Okay. Okay. It's back here. Go behind the rock? Sure, man. Oh, hello.
Oh, good, you're here.
Sup? What you doing, man? You just
Party is starting soon.
standing there?
I don't want you to be late.
Well, you know.
Wait, where'd you get those?
What are those?
Oh, these are the good brother and bad brother symbols. I received them from the memory card.
I already have them. Where did you get that serious face? Could I trade for that?
What you offering?
Oh, well, I might need it. I'm not sure.
Come on, it's my birthday. Don't you want to be a good guest? Here, I'll give you this, and when I'm done with the serious attitude,
Oh, it's the
we'll trade
umbrella.
back.
Please don't forget that you still have my name, though.
Yeah, don't worry about it. You'll get it back after the party.
Well, if you say so. You do have a trustworthy face. Boink. 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 Alright, off we go. Boink. Whoa. She's so high. Boink. Hello, crow.
Will you truly ask nothing of God for yourself?
I'm gonna ask for a red fire truck.
Truly so selfless, your sole motivation is to help the good and the bad brother?
I just want to see everyone have a happy ending. Did your movie have a happy ending?
It does. Two people, long divided, return. And in doing so, a third person altogether.
They should have, like, had his breath
Division ends.
fogging up the
I
camera.
don't know what that means, but I'm sure it makes sense in the movie and it's super cool. I didn't even know I was an actress in a movie until you told me.
That's why you made for such a great co-star.
Cute.
You had no idea what I was saying, but you always gave a great reaction.
Glad I could help. Alright.
That's why the
Don't smile at me like that. I don't like it.
Camera loves me?
I mean, dinner first, camera.
Mysterious Kisake ex-lawyers will certainly be waiting for me if word gets out I let my true identity slip. I must go now. I need answers.
Alright. Which one's the way forward? This way? No. We. Did I do it right? Okay. I'm assuming. All right. She's living her best life in this exact moment. You know, I feel like to have even one moment like that in your life is truly a blessing. Big. What is this? Spiral Mountain? Hello, Goad.
Peace, nameless child, for your identity will soon be revealed.
Thank you.
Struggles?
My struggles.
About the turmoil boiling in my stomach.
She looks down, sees the 3 struggle
Inside
bats.
you, there are 2 memories. A life as the sibling of the good brother, and one as the sibling of the bad brother.
Right.
You came so that I could reassure you that you are, in fact, Carrie Manser and not Allison Eggleston.
Carrie. That's the name I received from the Blackened Pond.
Yep.
Which you quickly traded away.
He was very convincing in my defense. By which I mean I didn't really have a choice.
Because I needed to get to the party. To find the good brother?
Party.
You lied to yourself and to God.
Well, if I'm lying to myself, doesn't that mean that I believe what I'm saying
Because it
on
did
some
not
level?
belong to you. Those are not your memories to have mixed up. You are a chance traveler.
A traveler, if you will.
A paralleled one.
As opposed to perpendicular.
I did not make you. Who created you? It is not for me to say, but it is not I.
So,
He says, as we zoom into his eye.
You are not.
You're a secret third thing. Ah! It's me! Cool.
You stole that which did not belong to you and co-opted it as your identity. Only you're indecisive.
that can't be true. I don't remember stealing any memories.
No, it can't be. My name can't be Zipperoni. That name sucks. It was all a ploy.
I am the one true God of hope. And hope
Thought Tarun was going
what
to
I
do
will
this, and now
offer
Toby
you
Fox
in
is like, fuck.
exchange for atonement.
I mean, there's a lot of
Take
theories
what I
about the
give you
vessel.
And bring them as gifts to the party. To the good brother, the self.
We'll
to
see.
The bad brother, the son, and the holy thief. If they receive
With
these
how
gifts at the party, all
open
will be
Toby is about his inspirations, I don't think Toby's the type to change a story plot just because someone else did it.
You have entered a slice of time.
Like a slice of pizza.
Consumed and regurgitated and consumed again. Stripped of all truth. Carrie and the good brother reside elsewhere, in peace.
That is true.
Filled with life and joy.
Toby said Deltarune was similar to a game that came out, and it's not. He was talking about Omori.
Go forth and party.
Omori Toby Fox. Wait, is there actually an Omori Toby Fox song, and I just didn't know that? Or is that a bit? Why are there cops at my house? Mori's interesting. Oh, hey Zoli, what's up? I was wondering if you're going to show up today. Oh, hi, Toe. I liked our new satyr friend in Bombcott. Or whatever we're calling it. Toby Fox song in a jukebox. It's completely optional. I see.
Alex, where the hell have you been?
Oh yeah, I got so distracted.
Is this the boy reported missing?
I forgot about his voice.
You reported me missing? I haven't seen you for days, and none of your friends knew where
The
you were.
boy. I liked that we have just entered full-on MLP mode in BC.
Hey, I'm sorry.
I feel like I was prepared for this moment by watching the first 2.5 seasons of MLP.
Alex was with me. My car broke down, and he was kind enough to walk with me to the auto body shop and help me out. He's been with me and has been perfectly safe.
Who are you? Why is your hair green?
That's what you're worried about?
Why are you hanging out with a woman with green
Not
hair?
the glowing green eye or glowing red eyes.
fashion. Everyone does it. It's the 90s. Multicolored hair is the bomb, or whatever.
Why are you green?
Yes, my hair is the bomb.
Yeah, Zoli, why are you green?
Okay. Well, if you're safe, then I'll be heading back to the station. Another case solved.
Alicorn OC that Alex made up.
Have a good day.
I could see it.
Stay out of trouble.
I can't be green, it will kill me.
I'm watching you.
Okay.
Well, now that you're safe, I can tell you the good news.
What's
I
the
got a
good
job.
news? Oh, cool.
That's awesome. What are you doing?
More programming. I got hired by Moon Macro Systems developing Y2K compatible versions of their software.
Freaking epic.
I'm rebranding all their products as Y2K compatible and selling them for
She's gonna get mad and knock our save point off the table. That would be pretty funny.
Yeah, you know. That theory that at the turn of the new year, all computers will stop working?
Uh-huh.
People are afraid the world is
Thought it was
going to
pronounced
end,
YIIK, but go
so we
on.
might as well capitalize on that fear.
Should we be worried about Y2K, Mom?
Yes. Be afraid. Be very afraid. Not unless you're a machine. I wouldn't worry.
Uh-oh.
Why would I be a machine? Why would you say
YIIK, that is also acceptable.
What? No, I meant... Never mind. You're quite unusual, honey. Alex, can I talk to you for a minute?
Away from the green lady.
Not right now.
Anti-spoiler, are you on Cyclonials? I don't really care that much.
On what?
I mean, I'll probably play it through all the way through eventually, but I'm not like any rush or anything. I'm also a big believer that like something being spoiled doesn't really ruin it, except from like very specific cases. Turn on the TV, any channel. They hit the Pentagon. They hit the fucking Pentagon. I have a lot of mail. The Last Supper. Oh no. I took up meditation. My brother used to do it after he'd get into fights with Allison. He'd always get so calm after like he knew some secret of the universe I didn't. It pissed me off. Now I look back, I don't care. Bye. Oh god. All right. Let me look at this. Oh shit. Let's go. Amazing. I love it. Truly, the whole gang is here. Whistles the Clown. Yeah, it's got a lot of. Like I said, hey, everyone's here. It doesn't deliberately try to be very weird. Everyone is here. Everyone. All right. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. Girl, get off my fucking bed. Thank you.
Homework? Wow. You are not helping.
I'm sorry. I could not resist.
Okay, so you do have a sense of humor. I wasn't sure if being part android took out the fun parts of your personality.
I can be very funny. Would you like to hear my stand-up routine?
Go ahead. Hit me.
Really? Now? The world is gonna end. This is no time for
No,
jokes.
shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, Alex.
Who's there?
Y2K.
Y2K who?
Y2K.
What are you, a baby?
Very funny. Okay, so what's the next step? What do we do?
We should begin
A sick
by asking your
backflip.
friends to join us, although there is a possibility that they may be smart enough to enter the soul space before the end.
Do you really think they do that?
No.
It is a possibility. We must convince them to aid us, as we are about to die fighting.
No, I haven't seen any of them.
Okay, if we're gonna do this, I need you to stop reminding me that you think this is a lost cause. I'm determined to try and stop this. Whatever it is.
Okay. I am sorry. I did not mean to upset you. I am here to help
I probably
you
am
with
not.
whatever you need. I think it would be wise for me to speak with Bella alone, as we are one and the same.
Are we coming up on the
Call her and arrange a
bit where I
meeting?
can kiss the robot?
I'll do that right now.
Boop. Call Vela.
Hey, Vela, listen, I need you to come over.
Alex, where have you been? We were all so freaked out when you disappeared.
Yeah, come over and I'll explain what happened.
Do you want me to call the others?
No, I think it'd be best if I just told you this alone. I'll tell the others, but I think you need to hear it first.
Okay, I'll be right over.
Bep, 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 bep.
You! You're the android from the van!
Hero Mob.
Bella, this is the Essentia 2000. Essentia 2000, this is Vela.
Hello, Bella. It's nice to see you.
Likewise. What's going on here?
I don't even know where to begin. It's so complicated.
Alex, please go up to your room. I would like to speak to Bella alone.
Hero load.
Yeah, sure.
Epic.
I saw in the dark, 2 floors below me, 2 women of the same soul spoke about the fate of the world.
Alex just got room zoned.
It was thinking that?
Fully diapered and ready to blow.
Well, maybe now you can that you're in the same situation. One soul, but many people. In the darkness, thinking about the end of all reality.
Hey baby, my cod piece is down here.
These concepts, previously absurd, were now mysteriously vivid and
Leave VVASMR.
to the point where I felt I could grasp them in my hands. I pictured myself alone in the universe. All things around me had been destroyed. Everyone was gone. And then she floated by. Sammy. But she wasn't Sammy. She was Vela. But also not Vela. She was the Essentia 2000. Oda, Yuzu, and Nyla.
Burley's coaster car was a cod
People were linked
piece.
by their soul. Whatever that meant.
What the fuck is a
What did it
soul?
mean to share a soul but be a different person? What did the Essentia 2000 called it? A parallel life?
Paradox life? Perpendicular life?
Buddhists and their concept of past lives. Before I was Alex, I was a pirate or a poor village girl living in Croatia.
Some early beta version Deltarune had the golden Burley with a cod piece. Possibly. Wouldn't be that crazy. I don't think.
I lived all of my lives at once, in distant but similar realities. Similar was only an assumption. I realized now how little I knew about reality.
Presumably not still. If it does exist, I don't think it's in the code. I think someone would have found it. Okay. My mom not gonna be weirded out by like these 2 girls in my living room by themselves.
I have spoken with Bella and shown her irrefutable proof.
Yeah, I could see it as like a sketch Toby has somewhere.
I've explored the soul space, and I've seen the beginnings of destruction to many realities. I have seen the remains of many souls. And Alex, This scares the living hell out of me. I will do anything I can to help stop.
She knows nothing is going to
whatever's
happen because she knows Alex. Damn.
Spoke to us in the past, specifically to
Fair
them,
enough.
about a feeling that fate brought you two together.
That's what she thinks.
On that fate, this was meant to happen. I do not know if we can stop whatever is coming, but I know that we are meant to try.
So what's next?
Nothing
What do
ever
we do?
happens.
What's the plan?
But also things never stop from
We should get the
happening.
others on board.
And then we should train in the mine dungeon. Alex, you
Train.
have seen what is coming
Choo
for us,
choo.
and you know better than anyone else. The only way to stop it is to understand yourself. If we can get as far into the mine dungeon as possible, and learn as many abilities as possible, we may stand a chance.
Or, hear me out. I
Alex,
just
what did you see in the mine dungeon?
fight it right now.
What did the end look like? Why did she say that?
I don't know. But I know that it's related to me. That somehow I am the destruction. I might just be a piece of it. I might be all of it. I can't say, but I know I can stop it from destroying everything I love.
Alex, I believe the best course of action now would be to go and find each one of your friends individually and talk to them about the current situation. Remember that
Wow.
the better you do, the more mine dungeon keys you will unlock, and the stronger you will become. It is vital that all of your friends are on board. Without achieving the highest level by the time the end comes, our futile efforts will be even more futile.
But we don't even know when the end is coming. It could be tomorrow for all we know.
I know.
Could that be it? Could the turn of the millennium be the date?
I don't know, maybe. What do you think, Android Me?
That's not her name. Don't call her that.
It is possible.
I've had a weird sense of impending doom ever since Rory and Michael mentioned it. That might explain why 99 has gone to shit. I've been looking at the newspaper a lot lately, and things are really screwed up out there.
Like, did you know Virtual Racer for the
Oh, I
Genesis was
suppose having some
$100?
estimated date is good enough for me.
Alex, you can return to the mine dungeon anytime to see how many days remain.
Wait, what? You mean the date was real? It's been so many numbers and zeros. How do I even calculate that into a date?
I could not see the number myself, but if you take me there and tell me the number,
$160 just Beatles news.
Well, damn. Why didn't you tell me that sooner?
Well, she didn't. Lay off of her. We're not perfect, you know.
Is that your new thing? Referring to her as you and etc., etc.?
Yes.
Okay, fine. Well, I'm gonna go find everyone and get to work on them. Wish me luck.
We think it's funny.
Good luck.
Ludgok. Wimp, 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 wimp.
I knew I needed to find my friends individually and convince them that the end was coming.
Let's see. What is this one? Ripperoni. He's fucking dead. Sorry, they're fucking dead. Wait. Is the character... I don't know. Who cares? Boing, boing. Oh shit. Hold on. Oh god, it's a whole... Oh wait, are these the winners in order, or is it... Hold on, I gotta pull this one up. Oh no, it's just in order. Okay, I see. Dude, don't forget to check Foxy. Oh shit, you're right. truly this is the best timeline where we get to watch the beta kids play fucking FNAF. Hell yeah. All right. Let's go see our friends. It's so freaking cold out. Is Michael gonna be? Fuck you. They did it, Reddit. Oh, there's Rory. That was easy.
Hey, Rory.
Hey, bro.
Yo, where have you been?
They found Foxy.
Yeah. About that.
GG.
I spent the next half hour telling the tale of me, the Essentia 2000, and our journey deep into the dungeon of her mind, and into the dungeon of my mind.
GG easy.
So, that's how the world ends?
Not with a
You destroying it somehow?
bang, but an Alex.
I don't think I know what that means.
There'll be 2 more for the contest. I see.
I don't get it myself, but I need your help.
What's your plan? Suicide? Just kidding, that's never cool.
I'm thinking something a little less martyry. I want to train our butts off and be ready to kick this thing's ass once it gets here.
For us.
I
don't know
wait
the exact
patiently.
date, but my gut is telling me it's on New Year's Eve. All that Y2K panic. What if people can sense the end is coming? I know that sounds dumb, but
The end, like the sniper.
that's when it's gonna happen. So what do you say? Are you in?
Are you in or are you out?
I could never convince my mom or dad to even try astral projection. And I would never leave.
Oh, what the YIIK motif?
Of course I'm in.
It's catchy. All right. Let's see. Where's Claudio gonna be? There you are.
You know,
Pizza pasta. Put
I
it
had a
on
dream last
my.
night. In my dream, I saw my brother, but my brother was you.
Put it on what?
Cute little kid grew up to be an ugly ginger like yourself.
Damn.
But you came to me and asked me for a favor. Is that why you're here?
I don't know how to break this to you, Claudio.
What's the deal? I'm guessing it's something serious.
The world's going to end. I saw it in my mind dungeon.
I'm having a brother, and the brother is you.
Android is Vela, Sammy, and a bunch of other people.
Oh my god.
She showed me all of these things.
That should have been the.
now that the world will end soon.
I brothered my best friend. It's true.
Ready to fight this thing when it comes for us.
I'm having a brother, and the brother is you. Call all the brothers of the Avenue.
I'm down. I believe you, man. Dude, you gave me hope again. You brought a sense of adventure back in my life that I thought had vanished with my
It's almost
little
like
brother.
Alex is your brother. I mean, what? Alternate world where the YIIK motif is the baby is you.
Meeting you and your friend is the best thing to ever happen to me. Without meeting you, I'd be so oblivious to everything that's out there.
Hell yeah.
Glad I was able to help. I had no idea I had that sort of effect on anyone.
Well,
That's just so Steve Gunner. I mean, you're not wrong.
oh yeah.
All right. Yeah, I don't think I have either. TBF. I don't remember where everyone's at for this part. Oh, there's Chandra. I walked right past her. That's
I
fair.
was hoping I'd see you. You know, I
I've
had
only
the
seen a handful.
strangest dream last night. I was looking
Usually
for
things other
something-
people
something from my brother.
show
My
me.
brother was older. Probably in his 30s, except he had glasses and red hair.
Man, who do we know that has glasses and red hair? Wow.
I was wandering around. I wanted something of his to take home. Something that he handled every day, or that had been close to his body. But it couldn't be anything important that he would miss. So, I stole one of his pencils.
Uh-huh.
You know what's weird? I feel like I've heard this story before. Why is that?
I don't know. Anyway, I took the pencil and started drawing all over the walls with it. I kept writing the same word over and over.
Yeah, I did.
What did you write?
It was Pantaloon over
This is
and
the
over again.
this is the conversation I was thinking of earlier.
Pantaloon, 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 pantaloons. So, anyway, my brother comes into the room and he just looks at me like he caught me naked, or at least in my pantaloons. And he starts crying.
I like our satyr friend.
Just sobbing. I start crying too.
And the satyr's MLP
Dream, right?
Yeah.
Anyway,
system of horns, wings, and having neither.
How did you figure that out?
You'll figure it out. You're smart enough. You have all the clues you need.
Yeah.
How can you just...
And then the thing where they have both wings and a horn is alicorns.
Feeling of hope grew as I realized everyone I asked to help me said yes.
So having horns is unicorn, having wings, Pegasus, having nothing, Earth Pony.
Maybe this is why I was exceedingly grateful. I thought about Michael. He was the only one I hadn't seen since I returned from my trip into the Ascension 2000's mind. Where'd he gone? Why hadn't anyone else seen him?
He's being a freaking epic gamer. Good day for Homestuck. Yeah, you know what? I've been enjoying Bombcott. Bomb Cot.
Come to the forest
And it's
meadow just
nice
south
to
of
be able to
Fairton.
read Homestuck updates and
Something I
have
wanna
fun
talk
with
to you
it.
about.
I'll be right there.
Wait, wait, he said this forest, right? I was not paying attention. I was thinking about Bombcott. South, okay. I just heard forest and my brain told me to go there. Getting pissed again over that August drama? Oh, yeah. It's basically people who didn't already know about it are hearing about it. I see. Well, I guess it is what it is. They'll go through the whole same cycle everyone else did and move on. Forest Meadow. Sacred Forest Grove.
It's almost over. We're in the final act. And yet, here you are, not acting.
You oppose
Alone
Michael.
In a dark room. Just you and distorted photos of a childhood friend.
This is no dark room. This
This is a light room.
is my mind dungeon.
Kingdom Hearts is light. We're getting close to Act 5, Act 2. It's going to be wild.
Tell me, how much time has passed since you first accused
They're
me
doing
of
it faster than I thought they were, honestly.
Time
Kingdom Hearts is a light room. Once they post end of Act 5 and they get it to work.
It's obvious that you're me.
Mhm.
I'm you. And I'm also a bunch of other people.
It's going to be nice
the
actually being able
various
to
sets of
read the
memories.
comic on a website. An official website, again, I think.
The theme of my
As
life
much
is
as I
the
like
same,
the
just the circumstances are different.
unofficial thing.
The thing that makes me the happiest disappears without a trace.
Especially because that's where most people would try to go read it anyway. And it's far enough along in the comic that I think most
Only I can't ever put a
people...
name to it. Because it fades away.
I don't think most people would binge it super fast, so I feel like a lot of
continue on,
people probably would not
Stuck
get
in
caught
a
up
loop of doom and despair.
in time.
Inexplicably, reality is destroyed, yet I'm still here.
But yeah,
My mind dungeon. I'm at the
it
start of
will
the loop,
kind of be
the
a
middle of
bit,
it,
but
and
the only reason the UHC was around is because the website sucked.
loop goes
So
on.
it's kind of a good thing, I think, overall.
When in the cycle, it's impossible to say, thanks to the nature of cycles. I've used this cycle to my advantage and reflected on everything. I've cracked the case.
I've cased the crack. The painting, it returns. This is a very different art style from anything else in the game.
Well then, hit me with it.
Exactly, yeah. I mean, it was good, but
You are a sort of onism yourself. You are the thing
it
that
only
fixed me
existed
and my
because they
parallel
fucked the site.
You are the culmination of all we are. My protoform. I'm not done. When you first met me, you accused me of a grave sin.
Right,
You claimed I
right.
invented a new type of suffering, and I finally figured out what it is I did so wrong.
Yeah, that'll be nice, I think, to have it on the official website. Especially if they do anything like adding the author's notes that never got turned into books and stuff like that to the website at some point. Would be cool to see. Look at all those Alexes. Repair work to... Nah, I get what you're saying. It's fine. Not everything has to be a super epic metaphor. Type. Pipe.
I created onism as a way for people who are lonely to find connection. But something twisted it. Something I didn't see coming.
Yeah, that's probably a better way.
In my ignorance, I created a digital version of
I think, honestly, even when UHC was basically the only or the best way to do it,
despair. I see now reality.
I think there were a lot of people who just
or a whimper, but an echo.
the same way a lot of people aren't willing to emulate even on the emulators where it's as simple as download emulator, download game, open gameplay. I think a lot of people weren't willing to put in the extra steps to get the UHC. And that kind of sucked in a way. That, like, if there was someone who was kind of interested, but only kind of, they probably weren't going to put in the effort. Anything else? Nope. All right. What's up, Michael? Wait. Nothing? Really? There's nothing over here? Okay. What's up?
Michael? Is that you? Where the hell have you been? I've been looking for you for the past week. I called your house, knocked on your door, and no one ever answered.
None of that matters anymore. It's so trivial. Don't you see? No, of course you don't.
Michael, can you put a shirt on?
A week ago.
What happened? You sound different. Your voice is different. What's going on?
Alex, something has happened to me. I am
So it actually
transformed.
worked.
I've come to understand
A
certain
lot of people still used it despite yours. I did back then. I didn't want the UHC, and I'm,
Something happened to me. Something
you know,
very startling at first.
for the comparison, someone who is willing to emulate even more annoying consoles.
Are you gonna tell me what happened, or are you just gonna keep acting like Vela?
I saw the soul space. I met a
But that was partially because I assumed that over time the website would get better, not worse.
What?
Alex, I entered the mine dungeon alone, and I wandered and wandered. Soon I stumbled upon a hall of names. Each of these names was etched into a door. Inside each of these doors was a life.
It was a naive Ito, I suppose.
9 days straight, I experienced what it was like to be my parallel selves. Alex, to experience a parallel life in real time is to become an oxymoron.
Alex, can you like walk up and kind of like ruffle his chest hair for me? Thanks.
Both at once. I am me, but I am also her or him. I have my memories, but they also don't belong to me. The very act of
Just kind of
experiencing
like
a parallel life is
cup his cheek and then put your hand under his chin and lift it up towards you and then
immediately begin
give
developing
him a little
series of
smooch.
biases and defenses that
No
help us
reason.
ground our
Just
lives
asking.
in the reality that we invent for ourselves. In doing so, we lose sight of the temporary
Yeah,
nature of
in at least some of
forget everything.
the other lives that Michael has lived, Michael's a woman. It's not gay, Mike, or it's not gay to kiss Michael. Come on,
Experiencing a
fucking kiss
parallel
Michael.
life disassembles all physiological constraints that have been built up over the years. We see life for what it is, a three-sided box that only allows us to look forward, not back into our own minds where the true nature of reality exists.
All right, on AO3, the most common pairing for relationships is Michael and Rory,
And I know that I'll say yes, even
followed
though
by
I'll always
Alex and
turn you
Michael.
down.
So
Do you realize how
let's
many
go,
times
I
we've had this
guess.
conversation? It's like clockwork. I have a friend.
There are
This
69
friend continuously hurts
works.
another friend of ours. And soon he realizes
Amazing,
his flaws.
beautiful,
He
perfect.
soon asks me to try and save him from self-destruction. Every time
69 total.
I say no, and every time you destroy our reality. Maybe it took for me to realize what not helping a friend can do to that friend. But I'm in. Let's win this thing.
Michael, did you see how
The new content. This part, this is new, or this is old. Sorry.
All of my lives
The bits that we saw of Michael in his mind dungeon, the black room, was new, but Proto Michael is old.
You knew the answer.
I'm surprised you're not alarmed by what I've told you.
The
What have I missed while I'm away?
black room mind dungeon was just added basically to explain Proto Michael more.
Do you feel the air?
It's basically Ultimate Selves
Their
from
positions have
Homestuck.
changed. Did you notice the colors? Everything is wrong. This isn't what it was like.
It's the same principle essentially.
Something is broken.
The Ascension 2000 is
Michael,
equivalent to like Rosebot or Davebot.
maybe things feel different, but dude, they've felt different for a long time. The very feeling of being me has changed. I can't really put my finger on it, but something is wrong. You're right.
Do you ever remember things wrong?
No, I don't think so. What does that mean?
Never mind. I suppose not. Let's go back to your house.
The most popular in terms of kudos on AO3 out of the fanfics is a Alex/Rory fanfic.
We walked back to my house. A strange feeling of nostalgia overwhelmed me.
But it's only 808 words
I
long,
hadn't
so
seen Michael in a really long time.
not
So the
very
Michael
much.
I'd spent the past year with had been broken, and now he was
Which is the most freaky deaky?
This was the
Let
Michael
me
I
sort.
remembered. In the cooling winter air, I had a series of memories return to me. All of them involved Michael, but none of them felt real. As if I'd experienced them in a far-off, distant life.
The most popular one out of the explicit ones is also Alex and Rory.
It is a pleasure to meet you all, although, in a way, we have met many times before, both in the past of our parallel lives, and in the future of our parallel lives. I am going to make this brief. Starting tomorrow,
Alex Rory like Carcat Tavros.
it is now the 24th of November, and
Yeah,
Tomorrow's Thanksgiving!
I'd say so.
giving tomorrow.
Yeah, and so we should start on Friday.
What about shopping on Friday?
Seems like a fair
Just
comparison.
kidding. Seriously, just kidding.
Proms tomorrow.
Many of my parallel lives were Canadian, so this is somewhat a surprise to me.
86.2%
Canadian Thanksgiving a few weeks ago.
of my alternate lives were Canadian.
Friday we begin.
Promise of a future is something I'd grown to take for granted. Now, with the threat of impending doom, I realize how silly it was to do so. And what else could be expected of me?
Why is it Friday on Wednesday?
Knowing nothing but a series of tomorrows. In fact, I'll do that tomorrow. It'll become my mantra
For
past
fun.
2.5 decades. Tomorrow, there may be nothing.
For the lulz.
Today, maybe the last day. This knowledge triggered something.
We're meeting up on
far away.
Friday, is what they were
Before
saying.
my personality dropped away and nothing came in to fill the hole. It was like being hungry all the time, except food, mindless fun, and things that normally bring happiness had lost their appeal. The
Hell
knowledge that
yeah.
This was all temporary. Had stripped me of the
Alex
ability
is
to experience
getting
basic
his
human
what filled? Wouldn't you like to know?
craved from a sense of normal, the desire to go back. No, that's not right. I didn't want to go back.
Mad depression game.
If I went back, I'd be the same person I used to be. Selfish, unfocused, lazy.
As in you're depressed, or you?
I had no purpose. I was a blank slate that was covered in war paint.
So you're not blank.
I was going to defeat whatever was coming from my reality. Even if it was me. I would defeat myself.
But I was just sleepy. You know, it happens.
What that meant, I didn't know. But I was prepared to do
Sometimes being sad or irritable is just
what I didn't like.
some
was
other
wasting
thing
time eating turkey, cranberry sauce, and mashed potatoes.
that you're missing out on. Hey, Panda.
It's 7:05 a.m. This is the earliest you've been up since you had that 7:30 class. And even then, you woke up at 7:30.
Feels good. I was so excited to get to the mine dungeon, I barely slept
Panda
last
da.
Impressive. Well, get to work. Remember, you can choose to go to the mine dungeon or visit your friends in town. You can only do one or
Watashi
the
wa
other.
panda
About a month until the new year comes. It's hard to
desu.
do both in a day. Try and spend as much time in the mine dungeon as you can. If you don't train hard enough, you might not be
Oh
strong
yeah,
enough
I
by the
never
time the end comes.
watched any of the remake or the original because I'm kind of a manga nerd. So if I ever got around to Ranma, I'd probably just read the manga. Honestly. Cool. Oh, I should. Yeah. Neat. Do spend time with friends.
So, I've been reading the newspaper a lot lately, trying to comb it for stories. little
Mad
clues about
Panda,
what might be
yo.
coming. There's something I've noticed. Has anyone else felt like the amount of screwed up stuff happening lately has escalated?
What do you mean?
Like, last year I swear I never heard about girls going missing, dying in water towers, people shooting up their schools. And now what? I swear, every time I catch
I feel like
the
a
news,
lot of
there's
people
new
don't
tragedy.
understand
It's like people are going out of their way to find new ways to die.
When you experienced
Takahashi's
your parallel lives, were there any
influence
indication
on
that it's just
manga.
this reality that's like that?
Also, yeah, Proto Michael.
That's a good question.
Without the build-up in the original, this was very much a thing that just happened, and it was really funny.
Who is aware of all of my parallel lives at once cannot answer. The defining core mechanics of each reality is so different that there is very little point in comparing them. The norm for, say, my life as Oda compared to my life as Yuzu are so starkly different. In Oda's life, I longed for family that was never around. In that reality, families were not close, whereas in Yuzu's reality, people lived with their families and never moved apart. People who did not speak with their families were considered to be outcasts.
Great. So do you think things are getting worse?
I believe things are always as they've been, only you are just now old enough to notice how harsh reality can be.
Everyone in the party has received 100 experience. Also, when I say Takahashi has had a big effect on manga, I mean both Kazuki Takahashi and Rumiko Takahashi. Yeah. Spend time with friends again.
Is it weird for you two being the same soul or whatever?
You guys think if you metaversion yourself from an alternate reality, you would get along?
Say it like that.
I imagine that if Bella were to suddenly become me, she would feel very weird.
Like a slightly different version of yourself.
Experiencing the emotions of all of my parallel lives. I am often sad, happy,
Already have. How'd it go?
and aroused at the same time.
What?
Aroused?
I experience every human state.
Is it the alt reality where I'm evil or where I'm hot or both?
Moving on.
I think I'm gonna say
No,
both.
I want to hear more about this. Is this why you sometimes get a look of bliss on your
Now,
face?
does that imply you're neither of those things in this reality?
That's when somewhere in a parallel life she's kicking your ass for asking such stupid questions, Alex.
Easy there.
I wonder what I'm like in my parallel lives. I have to say,
Hmm.
this parallel life stuff blows. Compared to the concept of past lives,
I think you could do
this
it.
isn't very exciting. If we had past and future lives,
I think you can
we
be
would get to
hot and
something
evil in this
different the
reality.
future. Now I just get to be me and not realize I'm so many other things at the same time.
Perhaps you too should get an android shell for your physical form.
Yeah! I could be like you. Except I'd have more of a personality.
You might already be there.
My problem is that I have too much
Look inside
personality,
yourself.
as I am always dealing with a variety of stupid people at once. For example, I am currently a 12-year-old Scottish boy who just asked out a girl on his first date.
What? Girl, that's crazy.
I've only ever been Scottish one other time. It was not fun.
Any way to tell what I'm like in a parallel life?
Only if you ventured far enough into your mind dungeon. But then you'd end up like Michael, so I wouldn't recommend it.
I wonder if I'm a super kick-ass man with bulging biceps.
Is that desirable?
Sure. Open the vault. Do it.
Is it not? I like to pretend you're a really feminine and timid girl in one of your parallel lives, Alex.
I think we're going to get along, Chandra.
Ha 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 ha. Might break Alex. I'm sure he'll be fine. Spend time with friends.
Okay, so I've got some questions for you, Miss the Essentia 2000. Do I need to use the, or can I just call you Essentia 2000? Or just 2000?
Yeah, I don't think
What about you?
Alex could handle that yet.
Your question?
But we'll meet a bunch of other Alexes
sorry.
later
So,
in the next stream.
What happens when people die? Does death bring you into the soul space, or is that something different?
You are asking
You know what? I just thought of a good. Would you be happy if you met? Would you rather meet
that I do not have a definitive answer.
an uglier version of yourself in an alternate reality, or a hotter version of yourself?
There. I have encountered many people. Some of them are parallel versions of myself. However, never have I met a version of myself that has died. When someone dies, I lose contact with
Like on the one hand, an uglier version of yourself would make you think, oh, so does that make me one of the hotter versions?
I can still sense the presence of my other self.
But then a hotter version of you could be like, I could look like that if I tried.
Entirely. Only happens to those with worldly bonds. Death never truly comes to those who look
Yeah, it's entirely pointless.
So, what I'm getting from this is, you believe that if you die caring only about the world,
It means nothing. Answer anyway.
I would say that is a possibility. However, please know that when I say the world, or worldly, I mean people who care for worldly goods, money, cars,
Go on.
physical possessions. I believe that companionship between souls is the only thing
You
worth
meet
caring about.
Ito 1086. Go on.
They care about themselves and what they own. In many
Uh-huh.
parallel lives, I have encountered individuals like this, but never as many destined for the ultimate death.
Right. I was just gonna say, I think most people would assume that the other version is the hotter version, even if they looked almost
gave away her
identical.
things before she died. I think she wasn't a worldly person.
Rory, I am sure your sister was as fine a soul as you. I am eternally sorrowful that she ended her own life. Life is a rare thing. Many lives in all universes never take physical form.
But still, I feel like it's an interesting
It's a
thought.
tragic thing.
I think I want to help people who feel that way. That I want to try and save people who want their lives to end. When this whole
It's
thing
kind of
is
like when
over and
you.
we've saved everyone, I'm going to help everyone
I
realize
just
how
see his watch.
precious-
Damn, look at those uggos. Real.
Yeah. I know it sounded
It's
lame,
like
but I believe
if you see someone exhibiting negative characteristics that you've grown out of,
Lay off.
get him. You unlock the end is nigh. Then it could make you self-conscious, but it could also make you be like, wow, I'm glad that I grew out of that, depending on like your mood at the time. Who does that equip to? I should actually check everyone's equipment. Mystical. Oh, I didn't even realize we got that as an item, which I feel like I should have assumed we did, but oh, we have enough XP for like a bunch of levels. I'm just not doing it right now. Because I think going to the mine dungeon wastes today. So I feel like we should do a bunch of levels all at once. Umbrella. Oop, there we go. Save of the game. Let's do a few more friend hangouts. And get a bunch of experience. I was thinking before, I was like, I cannot believe I was level 51 at the end. That feels like that would have to be a lot of experience. And now I'm realizing, / remembering why that was a thing. Because it gives you this whole bit to level up a bunch. Very easily.
Okay.
Like meteor pass. I am definitely one of those people that could not tolerate my past self, I think, for an extended period of time.
I will do my best.
Like Carcat.
Does Mahou Shoujo Harunoshi might exist in other realities? Am I crazy in thinking that this anime transcends time and space?
Yes.
Damn. I was really hoping it actually was as important to everyone as it is to me.
No, I mean, yes, it does exist in other realities. In one reality, the three sisters are brothers. In another, they are three.
Is there a reality where there's sea monkeys?
Of course, in one, they are all cats who are dating.
Dating cats? But they're still
All right, stuff always brings me to the pre-lobotomy Arania quote. Which one?
So freaking awesome! This brings a whole new dimension! I almost want to astral project myself into the soul space right now and check out these various iterations of Mahou Shoujo Harunoshi Mai!
Please tell me you're joking. There is no
Hey,
way that
hey,
this is a thing.
let the man like his anime, alright?
I'm afraid it is.
Leave him alone. Why is everyone always so mean to him about liking this one anime? I'm gonna keep saving. Because, just in case. Because I can't remember if there's a bit where like it suddenly skips a bunch of days or something. Probably not. But just in case. Now they hate anime forever. Rip.
Hey, you okay?
Yeah, it's nothing.
Oh, okay, cool. As long as you're okay.
Bella is lying.
What?
Hey.
She just said she was okay. Man, I wish I could get in her mind like you can.
You do not need a pan-dimensional mental link with
You do
Bella
not
to
need a
see that she is
pansexual
lying.
link.
That's how it feels sometimes.
I just wanted to tell you that you've come to mean a lot to me, Alex. You, Michael, Chandra, everyone. I'm so happy I left my reality for this one. Even if this one ends,
Well, at least someone
that
likes
year I had
Alex.
with you and everyone else was totally worth it.
I couldn't imagine my life without this.
Wait,
feeling.
Essentia also likes
Without
Alex.
This, Alex. You are so very important.
Ask about kissing.
Say things like that. It makes me want to kiss you, but I don't know which one of you to kiss.
You want to kiss me?
Chat.
What a
Pick.
strange situation.
Robot or
this
Vela? First answer in chat wins.
Easy there, Ginger Boy. Not while I'm watching.
I am at a loss for words for the first time in this body. I am thinking you should try that again once we save the world.
Hey! Keep those thoughts to ourselves.
There you go. Robots had plenty of time for kisses. All right. Was that really all I was capable of? Either losing the nerve to go back, the nerve to go through with it, or stabbing her in the back and nothing else? At that moment, perhaps. You know very well the channels of possibility at that exact juncture resulted from her decision paths as well as yours. But even so, when it comes to your key decisions, the possibilities are probably fewer and more discreet than you had presumed. Otherwise, you would not see results consolidated into those vortices, would you? Possibility would resemble an enormous hazy field of infinitely subtle variations and micro-choices. Imagine if that moment you truly were capable... If at that moment you were truly capable of anything, no matter how outlandish, absurd, or patently fruitless, how would this vast amount of information present itself to you through your senses? What difference would it make in your final decision if all other tributaries of whim spilled into the same decaying future? And what would this make of your agency as a hero, meant to learn and grow? Boink. Oh, it's just Essentia this time.
There is something I'd like to ask you, and it's going to be a bit tough for you to hear.
What's up?
When the end comes, and there is nothing left to do but die, will you leave your body behind
Yeah.
and join me in
I was
the
waiting
soul
for you to
space?
post more.
You really don't think we can win, do you?
I am afraid I don't know either way.
I vaguely remember that,
we
like,
may have a chance.
conversation.
All things
So,
are
figured.
always 50-50. It will either happen or not happen.
What's it like to enter?
It's like
soul
flipping a
space?
coin.
Does it hurt?
You are reduced to pure spirit. Your flesh dissolves. Your form dissipates. You will float in space, liberated from corporeal form. You exist with the freedom to travel wherever you please. You are adrift in the void. It is magical, and it does not hurt.
So how do I do it?
You must realize how unimportant you are. You must surrender yourself to the soul space and forfeit your right to a physical form. Agree to give up your lot in physical space and accept that you do not need it. Admit to yourself that your physical form is nothing more than a crutch.
I don't know if I could do that. I have only ever known a physical form. I can't imagine not living like this. Eating, drinking, reading, playing games. That's what life is to me. I understand that there's more. I really do, but I can't let go of what I've been trained to know.
Maybe this is why you've never felt the existence of the soul space. You have never lost anything. Don't worry. When the reality around you is obliterated, you will understand.
Obliterated.
Just hope it doesn't come to that.
Look at it this way. Imagine that over the course of someone's life, they are truly capable of every conceivable action at any moment, and did indeed take each of those actions in different branching realities. Doesn't a scenario like that deaden a person's agency just as much as one where their fate is decidedly etched in stone? Single path of unavoidable consequences. Oh, it's the smiley guy. Here, let me play this out. Or let this play. This is new.
Kisage X is so funny. He has such out-of-the-box ideas. He makes nightmares that feel like fairy tales.
I feel like a lot of fairy tales are nightmares.
But filled with heart. I've read it 3 times, and it still makes me laugh and gasp. I still do not understand the ending. Does the heroine fix her brother's mistakes, or was she just a victim of them?
Asuka! You just reminded me. I wanted to say something, and I completely forgot. I've been searching for the words, and it finally came to me. Life feels like we stepped into a
Now
nightmare.
kiss.
We saw something really weird, and we can't physically bring ourselves to talk about it.
That's exactly why we have to keep checking Onism. That's what led us to Alex. That's what led us to the record. I don't know why, but it
Also,
all feels connected to something.
I do agree with Irania here on that like thing you just posted.
He brings out the worst in you.
The worst in me? What's that supposed to mean?
Look, I like Vela. Michael.
That's it.
Rory.
Okay.
Dolly. Panda.
But not Alex.
They're really great. But I don't like how you are with Alex. Claudio, how many times have you checked that creepy website since you met Alex? You're on it all the time. He's
Yeah,
a
yeah.
weirdo. He's so
That definitely wraps up my opinion on like
make you sad.
how I feel about, I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
Fate versus freedom of choice, both in real life and in stories.
I don't want his optimism about finding Semi Park rubbing off on you.
And how I like run D&D when I play that, because technically in D&D the players can choose literally any infinite possibility. But
I think it's time you
you know,
This script has broken your mind.
the campaign isn't a story where anything could have happened. It's a story where the things that the players did do happened. A campaign, D&D campaign where you plan for every possibility is boring.
All my time reading and rereading the script.
The same way that a campaign that's super railroaded is.
I could escape into. I wish I had an onism to make me not think about the real world a little bit. The thing is, onism isn't a fairy tale. It's not a Kisage X masterpiece. It's a place for sad obsessions. No one will ever find those missing people. They're gone.
I don't know about that. But okay, Chandra.
Getting lost in that is very different from getting lost in a Kisage X film.
You're forgetting that we live in a magical reality and not the real world.
What makes him think he can find her? What makes him think this whole thing isn't some big internet hoax?
Like a sandbox game.
I mean, he said she's in the paper.
Personally, I think
Vela knew about her too.
the more open a game is, the more boring it is.
Sad.
But
The way everyone is fixated on questions.
when it comes to video games, I actually prefer extremely linear experiences with minimal side tangents. So I don't fall in terms of video games. I don't fall in the middle of that the way I do with like D&D. But I think depending on the medium you're consuming, it's different. What do you think is up with the magical reality of YIIK? What about it? Yeah, Minecraft captured millions. Yeah, but I don't like Minecraft personally. I think it's one of those games you play for like a couple days and you get bored, or at least I do.
So, I have a serious
I mean, the magic reality of YIIK is that everything happened ever.
and I'm a little afraid of the answer.
So the 90s pop culture and book references everywhere.
I find it unlikely that
References.
she expects
That's
you
what's
to
up.
answer, Alex. Obviously, this question is aimed at either the Essentia 2000
Nostalgia.
So, if each reality is drastically different from each other, what does it mean if two realities share a common concept? Does this
A lot of linear games also get boring. Yeah, I mean, in a sense.
That there are similarities between each reality, and then there are not. Some realities are strikingly close to one another. For me to answer the question, I will need you to
Constants and variables, very true, very true.
perhaps something more complex than
Two overly open games get boring. Overly linear games get boring if they go on too long.
that are yellow or chicken.
Okay, fine. Does the concept of God exist in all realities?
No. God does exist in some realities. In others,
Meat or candy? Yeah, I mean that is the thing. Is that
saying in some realities God is
it's really a case by case basis, though. Like some authors are better at writing meat than they are candy, and some authors are better at writing candy than they are meat.
God made all the realities, and yet doesn't
This game thinks nostalgia is toxic and poisonous. It doesn't. I don't think.
in one reality and not in another? Why would God make
Blah.
a reality that doesn't have him in it? That seems pretty bogus to me.
My personal reading of YIIK
Are lucky or less lucky, depending on how you
is
look
that
She's lying.
Who is?
The Essentia 2000.
oh,
was
fight,
lying.
fight.
She doesn't know if there is a god in another
Is that they're not
reality.
very good writers, and that they're trying to say things, but sometimes those things contradicts the things that they think are fun or interesting to put in their video game.
Directly has a god or does not. She can't know the answer to this question. She is lying.
Now I don't know what to believe.
There might be a god. There might not be. Don't let a piece of electronic junk, no offense, tell you what to do.
Well, you can't just say no offense, Michael. Jesus Christ.
Way too many dudes.
Alex, listen to me. Something is seriously wrong here. Can you feel it? It's in the air. The air is different. The light is different. Everything this reality knows to be true feels wrong. It's as if everything is in flux.
Anyway, but about the meat and candy thing, yeah, no. I think it's a case by case basis.
Look, man, I'm getting tired.
100%. Not every story needs to be 50%. I think if every story was a perfect 50-50 of the two, it would be a very boring world. Sometimes a story is better because it's more candy than meat, and sometimes a story is better because it's more meat than candy. I think that's the one thing about the Dirt v Alt Calliope thing that is genuinely kind of interesting, is that they're both wrong. Because there isn't really one set way. Weird Al Calliope. No, I'm out of things. Lame. Alright, we'll waste a day in the mine dungeon to level up. Leveling up in the mine dungeon will now cost you a whole day. Does every level cost a day? Or is it just, because if so, that sucks. Al versus Hal. Oh my god, that should have been a prompt.
Okay.
I don't really care, honestly, about the rest of the days.
Did you find out the question, Alex?
No. Was it?
Such a disappointment. Boy, can you do anything?
I remember this bit from the original. Out Calliope Being served old Dirk's head on a platter. This might be a kind of out there thing, but Calliope compares her brother and Dirk a lot.
Worthless piece of filth.
Okay. Okay.
So would shipping Calliope and
Between the end of that
Dirk
strange winter and the approach of New Year,
be incest?
my life went on without change. Day would dawn and I would repeat my alternation of spending time with my friends and honing my powers in the Mind Dungeon.
And by a lot, I mean like probably like 3 times, but
December's uncharacteristically warm, sweaty days only added to the anxiety I was feeling about New Year's Eve. Aside from the weather,
this isn't a legit question either. I just wanted to say something stupid. Would shipping Carcat and Dave be incest?
we read about deaths,
More like wincest, am I right?
I worked at concentrating my attention on the real and useful. Even with all my friends with me, every now and then I would feel a violent stab of loneliness. The very water I drank, the very air I breathed, would feel like long, sharp needles. I
Sip,
could hear
sip.
the roots of loneliness creeping through me when the world was hushed at 4 o'clock in the morning. Christmas was coming, and then, in a few days, the world might end. Could I really be the end? I was starting to love the world so much. All of my friends, my mom, even my sister. Everyone seemed so much more special when I realized how easily they
I actually didn't check what level we are, so I don't even know where we're at level-wise. I love the world, even my sister. Especially my sister. 37. 50. Oh, no, sorry. I saw experience 56, and I was like, why is Alex 56? 37. Or 38 for those two. That's a pretty good level. I don't know. Anyway, we're going to stop here. Would it be incest if Vela kissed the Bobot? It would be self-cest in that case. We'll do the rest of December next stream and then go into the last bit. Unless they added a bunch of stuff at the end, the next stream is definitely the end of the game. Self-cest if Rose kissed Durkee? No, because Rose is half Roxy. Oh wait, why is he not at full health? Okay, let me save again. Probably because of the... I guess I never healed after the Essentia stuff. That's probably why. They're half siblings. Yeah, I guess so. It's kind of a weird... But it's not self-cest. It's incest. It's I mean, I feel like it still is close enough. Anyway. Blah, blah, blah. All right. More Pokemon Yellow tomorrow. Finishing up the game on Friday. And YIIK, I mean. Repo with Just Friends on Sunday. MLP in the Discord on Monday. Probably Pokemon Yellow Tuesday, etc. Starting the 120 Shines run of Super Mario Sunshine next week. Or would be proud of the little freaks he was genetically responsible for? Probably. I think he would really especially be proud of Dirk. But yeah. Anyway. BPR, go follow Ringo. My artiste, very cool video peak. Here's the raid message. If you want to do that, we're going to raid into Poochie. He's playing Silk Song. Dave, I'm disowning you for your brother, who's also me. Anyway, thanks for coming out. Have a good day, good night, whatever it is for you, and I will see you in the next stream. Mwah.